ordered. The police, having an upper hand, has dispossessed me from the property yesterday.
If you are dispossessed, nothing can be done. File it.
My lord, kindly grants me leave.
Item number 1.
This would go on forever.
Please call the list.
Leave to mention.
Who is appearing for the petition?
Item number 1.
No further mentioning.
Mr. Mujumdar,
There is a settlement, millet.
yes, sir.
They have now given a place, millet, for meeting, millet. After filing of the petition.
They have given permission.
Yes, millet. Not
No, no.
permission, the place has been given, millet.
The parties, my lord, subject to correction, Mr. Mujumdar is also there, my lord, virtually.
Yes.
My lord, the parties have agreed, my lord, to a different place. My lord, initially it was supposed to be held, my lord, in front of Aminia restaurant, my lord. My lord, in front of that Kolkata Municipal Corporation headquarters. Now, because it is a very congested place, my lord, Hawk Street, and the times from 1 o'clock to 6 o'clock, my lord, there were several talks of discussions which were held between, my lord, the petitioners and, my lord, our respondents, my lord. Now, based on that, my lord, an agreeable location has been arrived at, my lord. That is the Raja Subodh Mullik Square, my lord. My lord, over there, my lord, we are agreeable if they want to
Issue.
with the usual conditions which your lordship, my lord, usually
Honorary
dictates.
advocates representing the petitioner and state respondents have jointly submitted that the issue involved in this writ petition is settled out of court and grievance of the petitioners is redressed. Stop. Next paragraph. In view of in view of the submissions made on behalf of the parties, no further order need be passed on this writ petition, and
Yes.
the writ is disposed.
My lord, I am appearing for the on behalf of the state in this matter. Kindly record my
Yes, Mr. Mojumdar is appearing for the state.
Yeah.
Record kore now. Rajdeep Mojumdar,
lordship.
additional advocate general.
Yes.
Yes.
Lordship.
Item number 2.
No, I am for the petitioner. After filing of the writ petition, the investigating officers have to notice the petitioner that after completion of charge sheet, FRT has been given. Against that FRT, my petitioner file an application.
FRT is filed.
Against that FRT, petitioner file an RG petition under section 193 of BNSS.
9. Yes.
Thereafter, that is pending for consideration. Nothing remains in.
So you are not pressing this writ petition.
I am not pressing. Only pray for only direction to learned court below to.
Sorry. No. If it is not a criminal divisional court. Yes. Learned advocate representing the petitioner submits that after filing of a report by the concerned police authority in connection with the criminal prosecution, a Naraji petition was filed before the jurisdictional magistrate under section 193(9) of BNSS 2023. Stop. As no, stop corona, and as such, present writ petition is not pressed. Stop. Next paragraph. In view of such submission, writ petition stands. Writ petition is dismissed as not pressed. Parties to act on the server copy. However, this order shall not preclude the petitioner to approach the jurisdictional magistrate in pursuit of remedy. Next. Item number 3. At the time of call, no one appears for the board cholche to. At the time of call, no one appears for the petitioner and no accommodation is paid for. Writ petition is dismissed for default. Parties to act on the server copy. Next. Item number 4.
Mr. Sibal is online, Mala.
Your lordship. Mother, there is a chart that I want to place before your lordship which answers everything, Mother.
Yes.
I learned it.
You are not audible. There's a glitch.
Chart, your lordship.
Sir, I think there's a glitch, sir. You're not audible.
Oh, I see. I'm sorry, Mother. Sorry, Mother.
Yes.
Sorry.
Yes. Could you hear me?
Mother, my voice is going. I'm sorry, Mother. There is a problem, Mother. Yes, I can hear you, but your lordships can't hear me, Mother. Can you just?
You are not
pass it
audible,
over, Mother,
Mr. Sibal. You are not audible.
Can you tell them
Your
to
voice
pass
is breaking.
it over so that we can do.
Not today.
Kindly, my lords, pass it over. I'll get rid of the glitch, my lords.
Yes, not today. Next matter.
May I just ask Mr. Sibal any specific date, my lord?
Yes,
Tomorrow, whether he's
yes, I will accommodate.
Tomorrow, my lords.
Yes, yes, tomorrow. Not
Sir,
today.
tomorrow.
Tomorrow, my lords. Tomorrow.
Item number 5.
Item number 5, I am for the petitioner, my lord. Petitioner met with the private respondent in the year 2023, who is one colleague, namely Chandan Devnath, my lord. And that Chandan Devnath also tried for getting job in Canada and also paid out rupees 3 lakhs. That belief, petitioner also paid out rupees 3,59,000 on 6th of May 2024. 1,90,000.
Who is happening for the state? How you have served?
I have served on all the private respondent and
Who is happening for the state?
services. GP service on 8th of July 2026, my lord. And this is a difficulty, my lord. Private respondent is not there.
Yes, what you are paying for?
Paying for, my lord, is this case, my lord, already FIR has been registered, my lord. And the concerned PS
Which fire has been registered?
registered on, my lord. Instruction. I just instruction, my lord, today, my lord.
After filing of this writ petition.
Yes, my lord.
So therefore your grievance is redressed.
Yes, my lord.
Yes. See
What-
to-
For 20, my lord, only some get the copy of the FIR, my lord, not even state to director copy, my lord. FIR copy.
Learned advocate representing the petitioner submits that based on the complaint lodged, FIR is registered by the concerned police authorities and criminal prosecution has commenced. Next paragraph. It is also submitted that in view of the aforesaid steps taken by the concerned police authority, grievance of the petitioner is redressed. Next paragraph. State respondents are represented by the learned advocate. Next paragraph. Learned advocate for the petition, learned advocate for the state is directed to serve a copy of the FIR upon the learned advocate representing the petitioner. Writ petition stands, no further order need be passed on this writ petition, and the same stands disposed of.
handed over.
Parties to act on the service.
Yes, my lord.
Next.
And এই আমার নামটা একটু দিচ্ছি 1 মিনিট
Item number 6.
Paying for the respondents.
Item 6, I'm praying for a short pass. I just have got the brief. I'm
Yes.
praying for a short pass.
Why?
I just have got the brief, Your Lordship, and the advocate on record is not there. I just have got the brief.
Do the matter, otherwise I will direct the matter to
I-
appear in the monthly combined list.
I'll surely
No
put-
passover, sorry.
My lord,
Sorry. Do the matter, otherwise I will direct the matter to appear in the combined list. Choice is yours.
I just have got them.
Yes.
Just have got the brief. I'm praying for a short pass, Your Lordship. I'll
No,
do it-
sorry.
I'll be
Sorry,
doing the
sorry.
matter.
I do not grant generally passover. Sorry.
But then my lord kindly makes it not today, Your Lordship.
At the time of call, learned advocate representing the petitioner prays for accommodation. However, state respondents are represented by learned advocate. Hearing of.
My lord, even the private respondent is not here, Your Lordship. A private respondent is a party, Your Lordship.
Have you served?
Yes, Your Lordship.
Learned advocate representing the petitioner is directed to complete service of notice upon all the respondents by 10 days from date and file affidavit by 7 days from date and file affidavit of service on the next day. Hearing of this matter stands adjourned. List the matter under the same heading for further consideration in the monthly combined list of
Kindly do not,
September 2026.
not September, Your Lordship. My lord, August.
Yes, yes, please call the next matter.
I have served upon the private respondent. Item number
I
7.
have permitted you to move the matter. You chose not to do this. Yes, please call the next matter.
Item number 7.
My lord, I am appearing on.
Are you ready to move the matter?
5 minutes of time.
Yes, please call the next matter.
Item number 7.
Lordship. My lord, I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner. Petitioner belongs to the Southall community. Petitioner is the absolute owner.
Yes.
Page number 19 to 24, deed of conveyance. And thereafter, petitioner lodged several complaints. Private respondent forcefully disposes the petitioner from their village, More Jongalpur. Thereafter, they have lodged a complaint.
Have you
Lordship,
read it?
Lordship, I appear. Lordship, I appear for the private respondent. I
And my
received
lord-
instructions as early as today morning. Therefore, Your Lordship,
And
I'm
my
here to
lord-
receive-
What is the matter about?
You know,
Let me see.
they have forcefully
Please for the state.
I-
Yes. Yes, what is your case?
Yes, ma'am. Petitioner is the absolute owner and recorded owner. He belongs to the Santhal community, page number 19 to 24, deed of conveyance. Nishakar Murmu, this is the petitioner. And private
Whether the FIR has been registered.
FIR has been registered 2 or 3, and last complaint no FIR has been registered. Lordship, kindly come to
The
the page.
FIR has been registered and the investigation has started. What you are
No,
praying for?
no FIR was registered on the last complaint, my lord. Page last complaint.
So, with regard to the complaint dated 19th
yes, my
August,
lord.
9th August 2020, then 18 January 2024, FIR was registered?
In another aspect.
Yes, FIR was registered. Now, with regard to your last complaint dated 15 June 2026, no FIR is registered.
No, 12
So,
June.
if with regard to your complaint dated 15 June 2026,
Yes.
what is your submission?
My submission, they have not returned their village. Forcefully disposes the petitioner.
They have not returned?
Their village, home. Because forcefully disposes the petitioner from their village, Mode Jangalpur.
By whom?
By private respondents.
Yes.
Yes,
So,
this is my
therefore,
allegation.
you need to approach the civil court.
No, my lord,
But the
similar
police
order
officer
has been passed by the Justice Mantha, and therefore division bench lordship can same similar circumstances, my lord. Page, I move the repeat, page 35. Learned counsel for the petitioner submitted the private respondent number such as intimating his clients and threatening to dispose her. The petitioner, who is a senior citizen, still in possession of her own house. Complaint has been lodged to the Kasipur PS. Last para, my lord, petitioner submitted that there is a constant threat of eviction. Officer in charge Kasipur PS, Purulia shall period 1 week post a police constable outside the petitioner residence. Said officer shall also maintain strict vigil around the petitioner premises, ensure that there is no breach of peace and petitioner possession is not disturbed. Thereafter, appeal has been preferred. Appeal court order, my lord. Page 37. So they are also belongs to the Santhal community. By this appeal, private respondents such and such have challenged the order of the learned single judge. Police authorities have been directed to post a police constable outside the house of the writ petitioner with a further direction that.
So the appeal court did not interfere with the order
A single bench
of the coordinate bench.
and police
Now this
protection.
order of the coordinate bench is dated 26 July
Yes,
2021. Now already you have got the relief in terms of the order passed by the coordinate bench. What further order you can expect from
No,
this court?
this is the another writ petitioner move the writ petition, and police protection may be provided in that in respect of that case, my lord.
No, what was the order? Petitioner submits that there is a constant threat of eviction. The
Yes.
officer in charge, Purulia, shall for a
Yes.
period of 1 week post a police
Police
constable outside the petitioner's residence.
Yes, ma'am.
So this has complied with.
This has complained in the respect of Maku Hemro. I'm the petitioner. I'm Nisakon.
So you are not the petitioner in that writ petition?
No. I'm placing this judgment only.
Oh.
Relying upon this judgment, and my lord, they are they have taken shelter to relatives' house and another village. Lords of directing.
Why? Why private respondents are trying to dispose you or dispossess you?
They are threatening, they are constant threat to kill, and my lord, several complaints, lordship large
No, what for you are making a prayer?
prayer.
Why you are being threatened? Why you are being threatened? What is the reason behind that?
The political class, they forcefully disposes, my lord, lordship can come.
When you are forcefully dispossessed?
Since 2021, and
Therefore, already
several
court has-
complaint has been lodged.
You are dispossessed in 2021 already. Order was passed in 2021. So if 2021
No
you are
order has been
dispossessed,
passed,
if
my lord.
2021 you are dispossessed, in 2026 will move the
My
petition.
lord, several complaint has been lodged. Police has been has not taken any steps. They have lordship directing the police authority to protect the petitioner to return their village.
But dispossessed in 2021, you are saying.
My lord,
You are saying you are dispossessed in 2021.
my lord,
Today we are in 2026.
my lord.
So therefore, you are coming after 5 years.
No, my
So
lord, they
today,
are-
what steps,
several- my lord,
what order this court will pass?
Sir, my
If
lord,
you have lodged a complaint that has not been transformed into an FIR, in that event, you approach the jurisdiction magistrate. But today, after 5 years, why you are coming? Why you did not come within a reasonable time after you were dispossessed in
my lord,
2021?
I am homeless. Lordship can protect.
You are
the
homeless from 2021.
My lord,
Issue.
series of complaint has been lodged, and last complaint 12 June 2012, and honorable division bench categorically
Affidavit
till
of
that
service
point.
filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Stop.
Right.
Grievance of the petitioner is dispossessed by the private respondents. Petitioner is dispossessed by the private respondents, as a result whereof petitioner is unable to stay at his residence. Stop. It is also submitted, that petitioner was driven out of his residence in 2021. In the year 2021.
And they have lodged a complaint with
Uh,
Human Rights Commission also.
It is contended that an application, a complaint was lodged, last complaint was lodged before the concerned police authority on
12 June 2026.
on 15 June, your prayer 15 June 2026. On 15 June 2026.
Police did not take
But
any
no
steps.
steps have been taken by the concerned police authorities. Next paragraph, private respondents and state respondents are represented by learned advocates. Stop. Next paragraph. From the submission made on behalf of the petitioner, it appears that petitioner dispossessed far back in 2021 and present writ petition is filed on 8 July 2026 after precisely after 5 years. Stop. Petitioner ought to have approached the approached this court contemporaneously. Stop. However, at the same time, grievances expressed on behalf of the petitioner due to inaction on the part of the police authorities in taking steps based on the complaint lodged in the month of June 2026. Stop. Next paragraph. If petitioner is aggrieved by the inaction on the part of the concerned respondent concerned police authorities, in that event, petitioner needs to approach the jurisdictional magistrate under section 175(3) BNSS 2023 for redressal of grievance. Next stop. In this regard, reliance is placed on the judgment of the Supreme Court reported in 2026 SCC Online SC 798 Sujal Vishwas Attahar and another versus State of Maharashtra and others. Next paragraph. Hence, present writ petition is not interfered with and same stands dismissed. However, this order shall not preclude the petitioner to approach the jurisdictional magistrate in pursuit of remedy. Parties to act on the server copy. Next.
Item number 8.
8, my lord, I am for the petition. My lord, the affidavit of service. My lord, the petitioner is an unfortunate mother whose son left home with his friend for excursion on 26th May. The petitioner is an unfortunate mother whose son left home on 26th May with his friends being the private respondents for excursion and did not return. On 28th May, his floated body was recovered from Raghunathpur area. Now, my lord, FIR, however,
When it was recovered?
On 28th. 20th of May.
2026.
2026, and he left on 26th of May 2026. Now, my lord, FIR has been registered, but my allegation is it is a pre-planned murder from on behalf of the private respondent, and I want a fair investigation and I want transfer of the investigation.
For fair investigation, you need to approach jurisdictional magistrate. Because there is a recent judgment of the Supreme Court which says that if the party is aggrieved by the inaction aggrieved with regard to the steps taken by the investigating agency in taking steps regarding investigation, in that event that party needs to approach within the statutory framework. That is 156(3) BNSS, 156(3) CRPC, 175(3) BNSS. So therefore, writ petition is not maintainable in view of alternative remedy available. Issue.
But I want the
I appear for the private respondents.
Yes.
that investigation has to be transferred with an
Yes, for
independent.
that you need to approach the magistrate. Writ petition is not maintainable. Paragraph 7 of this judgment, where it has been held by the Supreme Court to ensure proper investigation, and for this purpose he can monitor the and just a minute. I am on a different paragraph. Just a minute. If a person has a grievance that his FIR has not been registered to the by the police, or having been registered, proper investigation is not being conducted, then the remedy does not ordinarily lie in invoking writ jurisdiction in first instance, but in seeking recourse to the statutory framework, unless, of course, the urgency of the circumstances warrant otherwise.
Mild.
Issue. This is Shampur Police Station, case number 279, 2026, dated 27 May 2026.
Mine.
affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph. Learned advocate representing the petitioner submits that daughter of the petitioner,
The son.
son of the petitioner, left house, and subsequently his body was recovered on 28
28th May
May
2026.
2026. Stop. Taking note of such incident, concerned police authority initiated criminal prosecution by registering FIR, being Shampur Police Station case number 279 of 2026, dated 27th May 2026. Stop. However, grievance is expressed on behalf of the petitioner regarding manner of investigation, which is being carried out by the investigating agents. Next paragraph, state respondents are respondent number 5. You are representing which respondent? Yes, you are representing which respondent?
My lord, 6, 7, 8.
Subsequently, matter will be mentioned for correction of the order.
My lord,
So pay attention to this court.
my lord.
Respondent number 7.
6, 7, and 8.
Yes. Respondent number state ki bolchilam? State respondents and respondent number 6, 7, and 8 are represented by learned advocates. Next paragraph. From the case made out on behalf of the petitioner, it appears that petitioner is dissatisfied with the steps taken by the concerned police authorities. Petitioner is dissatisfied with manner of investigation, with manner of investigation being carried out by the investigating agency. Stop. It is decided by the Honorable Supreme Court in Shujal Vishwas Attavar and another versus State of Maharashtra and others, reported in 2026 SCC Online SC 798, in paragraph 7, that if party finds that proper investigation is not being conducted, in that event, remedy lies within the statutory framework. By approaching jurisdictional magistrate under section 175, section 175(3) BNSS 2023. Stop. In this regard, reliance is also placed on the judgment reported in 2008 to SCC 409, Sakiri Vasu versus State of UP.
রিপোর্ট কি জমা দেবেন? পিটিশন।
In paragraph 27 of Sakiri Vasu Supra, Sakiri Vasu Supra, VASC, Vasu Supra, it was held. Magistrate has very wide powers to direct registration of an FIR and to ensure a proper investigation, and for this purpose, he can monitor the investigation to ensure the investigation is done properly, within bracket, though he cannot investigate himself. Stop. High Court should discourage the practice of filing a writ petition or a petition under section 482 CRPC simply because a person has a grievance that his FIR has not been registered by the police, comma, or after being registered, comma, proper investigation has not been done by the police. Stop. Next paragraph. In view of the law laid down by the Honorable Supreme Court, no relief can be granted to the petitioner and the writ petition stands dismissed. However, this order shall not preclude the petitioner to approach the jurisdictional magistrate in pursuit of remedy. Parties to act on the server copy. Paragraph 27.
Grateful, my lord.
My lord, may I have the liberty to file the report, my lord? No, I have not relied upon your report. Yes.
Obliged.
Obliged.
Item number 9.
Yes. Petitioner, at the time of call, no one appears for the petitioner and no accommodation is prayed for. Writ petition stands dismissed for default. Parties to act on the server copy.
Item number 10.
Your Lordship, I have received the instruction from my client. He does not want to proceed with the matter.
At the time of call, learned advocate representing the petitioner submits on instruction that petitioner does not want to proceed with the matter. Stop. However, state respondent, who is for the state? However, state respondents and
Private respondent number 9 and 10.
and respondent numbers 9 and 10 are represented by. No, there is no 9, 10.
One just
জানেই না কার কি দাঁড়াচ্ছে।
private respondents.
আটকে গেছে
আটকে
এই
গেছে।
হয় প্রবলেম এইসব করতে
Doesn't know for whom he is appearing.
My lord, the
Please,
Residents
please,
Association and the President.
Please tell me for whom you are appearing.
7 or 8.
7 and 8.
State respondents and respondent number 7 and 8 are represented by learned advocates. Next, you are appearing for the state, Mr. Sharan.
No.
You are appearing for the petitioner, Mr. Next paragraph. In view of aforesaid submission made on behalf of the petitioner, writ petition stands dismissed on the ground of non-prosecution. Parties to act on the server copy. You take it back, keep it with you. I have recorded your submission. Next. Yes.
Item number 11.
My affidavit, sir. This petitioner,
My lord, he is a victim of a cyber fraud. Now, my lord, it's an organized crime. There is a racket. Now, my lord, I had lodged a complaint to the Srirampur police station. Now, Srirampur police station has registered a case. But, my lord, what Srirampur police authorities are saying that since it is a cyber fraud, it requires a specialized investigation by the cybercrime cell. But my prayer is to transfer this proceeding, my lord, from the Srirampur police station to the CID cybercrime cell. Now, this is my limited because, my lord, the local police
It's happening for the state.
does not have the infrastructure. But we have served
How
upon,
you have served?
my lord, personal service upon the government leader.
And what about the other?
My lord, private respondents are ABN AMRO Bank.
All are required to be served.
But we have served, they have
State,
received.
Commissioner of Police, Inspector in charge, various service.
My lord, the government, my lord, it's the government leader representing. These are all
Addition
state.
there is that is an additional service. You have to complete service upon all.
My lord, I was under the
It is a
impression
judgment
that
of the Honorable
they are
Justice
represented
Barin
by
goes,
the
late
state.
Justice Barin goes as his lordship then was.
Lordship.
That you have to effect service of notice upon all. In addition thereto, you have to serve upon the government.
Lordship.
So where is the service?
My lord, my service
Have you
is
served upon respondent number 2, 3?
no 2, 3, and 4. I have not served.
Issue. Learned advocate representing the petitioner
But
submits that
4 and 5 have
service
been
upon all
served.
the respondents is not complete. Next paragraph. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to serve notice upon all the respondents by 7 days from date and file affidavit of service on the next date. Let the matter list the matter under the heading motion in the list the matter under the heading motion non-service in the monthly combined list of August
But
2020.
could it be in the supplementary list?
That is the usual order court passes. Yes, you could have taken 10 days more time. Yes.
Item number 12. Please, Your Lordship, my lord, this is my application, Lord.
Lordship,
My lord.
Mr. Shurjanil Das is for this state, Lordship.
Well, I have served upon all the respondent, my lord, and they have
Yes.
received this. Well, the petitioner, with Your Lordship, is the recorded owner, absolute owner of the land in question, my lord. My lord, the private respondent number 9 gifted the land in 2022, my lord, to the petitioner. There was no dispute since.
Have you served upon the respondent number 6?
Yes, my lord. Yes, that has been served, my lord.
When served? একটু দেখাও তো ওনাকে।
It has been delivered.
Upon the respondent number 6, state is represented.
Mr. Shurjanil Das is there for the state, Lordship. He is assigned.
Where is he?
He is on his legs, Lordship, before court.
Yes. When you have served upon respondent number 6?
15th, my lord, on 15th.
15th.
15th, my lord. But there is a, as such, my lord, the dispute arose between the respondent number.
Received any instruction from the police authority? Lordship, I am only praying for an accommodation.
Record an order. At the time of call, accommodation is prayed for on behalf of the state respondents to obtain instruction. Next paragraph, petitioner is represented by learned advocate. Next paragraph, list the matter under the same heading on. Same heading gulo same heading ei রাখবে। New motion 1 এ নিয়ে যাবে না কিন্তু। Under the same heading on, because there is no fault on the part of the petitioner. List the matter under the same heading on 5th August 2026.
My lord, we have prepared one line order, my lord. My lord, the law and order be
Come back on the next date.
law and order be maintained by the
Come back on the next date. Next matter.
Item number 13.
Yes.
13, I am for the petitioner, Your Lordship. The private respondent have refused the, and it is reflected in the affidavit service. They have refused the
Service is complete.
service. The
Yes, place your case.
petitioner went into the agreement with private respondent number 5 for delivering a flat.
Yes, yes.
The petitioner went into an agreement with the private respondent. The private respondent took 7 lakhs rupees, and in lieu of that, they have he have assaulted the petitioner both physically and sexually also, and many times. And the petitioner went before the police authorities and have lodged a complaint, which is annexed P2, page 21, before the Gopalnagar police station.
No, what you are praying for?
But for registration of FIR,
For registration of FIR, the writ petition is not maintainable. You have to approach the jurisdictional magistrate. If your complaint is not attended by the police authorities by transforming the same into an FIR, in that event you have to approach the jurisdictional authority, jurisdictional magistrate. So no FIR has been registered as CA.
no.
Where is your complaint?
Or page annexed P2, page 21.
My lord, FIR has been registered, my lord.
FIR has been registered.
Already registered.
When?
My lord, on 12/7, my lord, 12 July 2026.
So after filing of this writ petition.
Yes, sir.
After filing of very early FIR has been registered. Your grievances registered.
Yes, sir.
So let the investigation be carried on.
And my lord, 0 FIR registered, my lord. ওরা কইও দিয়েছে
যে পারপাসটা ছিল এটা করে জিরো করে নিতে এটা আর
under section 69 318 subsection
Zero FIR was registered.
Yes, my lord.
Why zero FIR?
My lord, place of occurrence was under the jurisdiction of Moddangam police station, my lord.
He has complained before the Gopalnagar police station where my lord, petitioner resides, my lord. Subsequently, he came.
But is there any bar under section 173? Why it has been done? Zero FIR?
সেটা হচ্ছে নোটিশ সার্ভ করেছিল, উনি অ্যাবসেন্ট ছিল, সেই কারণের জন্য
Come to
মাথাকে নোটিশ
73,
সার্ভ করে তারপর
173.
নোটিশ সার্ভ করেছিল এফআইআর এর জন্য, ফর্মাল এফআইআর এর জন্য।
Come to page section, come to section 173, subsection 1. Do you have that book? No. It says information relating to commission of a cognizable offense irrespective of area. Irrespective of area where the offense is committed. May be given orally or electronic communication to an officer in charge of a police station. ওনাকে দেখাও উকিল বাবুকে।
Offense is committed under the Moddam police station, my lord.
Appear along, after reading the relevant provisions. See 173 subsection 1. So why zero FIR?
Subsection.
Read subsection 1 at the bottom.
Bottom.
এই পাচ্ছি না।
Information relating to the. My lord, offense is committed under the Moddam police station.
Irrespective of area.
Yes, yes.
Yes, ma'am.
You are here to talk law. So why zero FIR? When you have taken steps and and the police authority has drawn a FIR, why zero FIR? Yes.
The thing is this: if whatever, whenever there is an information as to the commission of cognizable offences, I can go before any police station. The police authorities, irrespective of the fact that the offence was committed, whatever place may be, registered an FIR. If that particular offence is committed within the jurisdiction of police station, then case number was given. Otherwise, zero.
Where is that provision? That is the usual practice. Where is that provision?
No, that is the general citizen can inform. That is not the part of registration of FIR.
So where is that provision that if within the jurisdiction of a particular police station where offense is where offense here this court where offense is alleged to have been committed within before such police station complaint is not lodged, then zero FIR is to be lodged.
No, zero FIR.
Where is such provision?
No, provision of
এই
zero
বইটা দাও।
is not stated in CRPC. It is not stated in CRPC.
There is no such provision.
No, question of zero FIR, it is not.
Show me any provision this court will accept.
Provision of zero FIR, perhaps it is stated in PRB, perhaps this provision is there, PRB.
Obtain instruction, come back. Yes. Why zero FIR has been registered? There is a specific provision under section 173(1). That irrespective of the area, if offense is committed, then it is to be police authority shall take steps. It says every information relating to commission of a cognizable offense, irrespective of the area where the offense is committed, may be given orally or by electronic communication to an officer in charge of the police station. But again, there is a there is a law laid down by the Supreme Court that if there is a police authority is required to initiate a proceedings by drawing up an FIR, and that has not been appropriately done. In that event, you have to approach the jurisdictional magistrate. What you have no, you ought not to have approached the Writ court, High Court. So very well, let me record this. I will grant you leave to approach the jurisdictional magistrate if you are dissatisfied with the steps taken. Issue.
এটা করুন।
Uh,
BNSS.
affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph. Learned advocate representing the petitioner submits that inaction on the part of the concerned police authorities in registering FIR prompts the petitioner to approach this court with the present writ petition, seeking direction upon the concerned police authority to take steps according. Next paragraph. State respondents are represented by learned advocate and has and a communication dated 14 July 2026 of officer in charge Gopalnagar police station is filed and same is taken on record. Copy of the said communication is made over to the learned. Copy of the communication dated 14 July 2026 is made over to the learned advocate representing the petition. Next paragraph. It is disclosed in the communication dated 14 July 2026 that based on the complaint lodged by the petitioner, FIR has been registered. Since police authorities have concerned police authorities has concerned police authority has taken steps. No further order need be passed on this writ petition and same stands disposed of. However, this order shall not preclude the petitioner to approach jurisdictional magistrate if so advised. Parties to act on the server copy. Yes, next matter.
Item number 14.
Yes.
Lordship, in this matter, the petitioner has already given almost 50 lakhs against the execution of deed of conveyance.
Petitioner is given
The almost 50 lakhs rupees to the respondent against the execution of deed of conveyance, but till date no the deed execution of deed of conveyance, but till date no action action has been taken by the respondent.
There must have been an agreement for sale.
Agreement for
So
service.
if agreement for sale is not given effect to in that event, you have to approach the civil court for specific performance of contract. Why the what police authority will do? What police authorities will do? Yes.
There was an agreement which was entered between the petitioner and the private respondent.
To purchase a property.
Purchase, there would be a developed property, thereafter the possession will be
Now,
handed
in
over.
consideration thereof, amount has been paid by the petitioner, but the terms and conditions of the agreement is not given effect to, are not given effect to.
Not only that, my lord, they have almost siphoned my money, and now I have made a complaint before the police station on 27/11/2025. But till date, the police authorities have not taken any steps. That's
In
why
that
we are-
event, you have to approach the jurisdictional magistrate.
My lord, but
Remedy does not lie before the writ court.
But my lord, we have made a complaint, but that has not been acted upon.
Yes,
till date.
if that is not done, if police has not acted upon, in that event, you have to approach jurisdictional magistrate under section 175(3). In view of availability of alternative remedy, writ court ought not interfere with the writ petition. There are judgments of the Supreme Court. Yes, what is your instruction?
So far.
If any FIR has been registered?
Yes, Your Lordship.
Oh.
And it is admitted, stated in the writ petition.
Then
2025, FIR was registered. Dated 27th November 2025. Criminal breach of trust and my lord, that cheating and misappropriation.
then 16 and 18, extortion and cheating. The police authority has to investigate.
My lord, the
Sure.
instruction says, my lord, he is not cooperating.
Affidavit of service filed or affidavit of service. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph, learned advocate representing the petitioner submits that based on the complaint lodged by the petitioner alleging cheating and extortion, police authorities have not taken necessary steps in accordance with law, prompting the petitioner to approach this court with the present writ petition, seeking necessary directions upon the concerned police authorities. Next paragraph, state respondents, learned advocate representing the state respondents has filed a communication dated 22nd July 2026 of officer in charge Durgapur Police Station, Paschim Bardhaman, and same is taken on record. Copy of the said communication dated 22nd July 2026 is made over to the learned advocate representing the petition. Next paragraph. It is disclosed in the communication, in the said communication filed on behalf of the state respondents, that taking note of the complaint lodged by the petitioner, a criminal prosecution being Durgapur Police Station case number 479/2026 dated 27 November 2025 has been initiated and investigation is going on. Investigation is going on. Next paragraph. In view of the steps taken by the concerned police authorities, no further order need be passed on this writ petition at this stage. However, if petitioner is dissatisfied with the manner of investigation being carried out, petitioner shall be at liberty to approach the jurisdiction magistrate in pursuit of remedy. Stop. Disposed of police. Parties to act on the server copy. Next.
Item number 15.
The private respondent and his main agents actually assaulted the female members of the petitioner and sustained injury admitted in the hospital.
Yes.
Petitioner made complaint, but no steps has been taken.
Private respondent,
his main agents assaulted the female members of the petitioner. They sustained injury and admitted in the hospital for treatment. Subsequently, the
petitioner was assaulted by the private respondent.
Female member of the petitioner, wife and other members. She made complaint that the page.
Female member of the petitioner means?
Family members,
That's
what
member,
she is.
Page.
Now, whether any FIR has been registered?
No.
Then you are seeking registration of FIR.
Steps should be taken. The cognitive offense has been made out.
Approves the appropriate authority, jurisdiction magistrate. What is your instruction?
This is my instruction. My lord. Instructions, two aspects. One regarding the injury thing is concerned.
Whether any FIR has been registered? What do you need?
Yes.
Yes, my lord. Yes. But kindly seize the last paragraph. Something.
Just a minute.
Yes.
After filing of your writ petition, FIR was registered on 11 July. Issued. Learned affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph. Learned advocate representing the petitioner submits that petitioner is dissatisfied with the petitioner is dissatisfied with inaction on the part of the concerned police authorities in taking steps based on the complaint lodged. Stop. Prayer is made in this writ petition for registration of FIR, taking note of the complaints lodged by the petitioner. Next paragraph. State respondents are represented by an advocate who has filed a communication dated of officer in charge, Sagordiki Police Station, Jangipur Police District, and same is taken on record. Stop. Copy of this copy of the said communication is made over to the learned advocate representing the petition. Next paragraph. It is disclosed in the communication that based on the complaint lodged by the petitioner, criminal prosecution being Sagordiki Police Station case number 401/2026 dated 11 July 2026 is initiated and investigation is going on. Next paragraph. In view of the steps taken by the concerned police authorities, no further order need be passed on this writ petition and same stands disposed of. However, this order shall not preclude the petitioner to approach the jurisdiction magistrate if occasion so arises. Parties to act on the server copy. Next.
Great.
My lord.
My lord, it's my
Item number 16.
Next.
My lord, it's my appeal.
Yes.
What happened, my lord? The petitioner before your lordship is the owner of a particular land at Hon'ble.
Use microphone.
The petitioner before your lordship is the senior citizens of India. They are in possession of a particular land at Sonarpur for the last 73 years. My lord, I have annexed P1 and P2, that is the RS record and LR record, being a proof of their land. My lord, all on for, it starts from the 2024, my lord, all on a
Who is
sudden.
appearing for the private respondent?
My lord, I am for the respondent number 6, 8 and 9, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, what happened, my lord, since the last part of 2024, my lord, trouble has been started by respondent number 6 and his associates has been trying to occupy the said land by showing that they have some ownership proof. But when we demanded, but nothing has been shown up. So we have registered.
It's an agricultural land.
No, my lord, it's a homestead land, but and what happened, my lord, that we have made a complaint to the police authority. Police did not come take any action. Therefore, my lord, we made a writ application before this honorable court, and this honorable court subsequently turned to Annexure P4, my lord. This honorable court was pleased to relevant pages page 37. This honorable court observed that the petitioner is being since they are being harassed by the police authority by without sending any notice, they are being called on. Therefore, this honorable court directed lordship kindly turn to page 37, para 2nd. So far as the, my lord, I'm reading. So far as the other accusation against the police authorities are concerned, I am of the view that if the police authorities required attendance of the petitioner, they would issue notice under the relevant provision of law. Is further directed that since the petitioners and the private respondents are at loggerheads, the police authorities would keep a strict vigil and ensure that no breach of peace and tranquility takes place. But this order.
নাম্বারটা দেখো তো নাম্বার তো এই তো 1603 এই না 35 তোমাদের কি বক্তব্য বাউন্ডারি ওয়াল নিয়ে
কপিটা বার কর কোথায় গেল সব কপিটা বার কর
স্টার্ট করেছে ফার্স্ট
The order was passed by the coordinate bench.
Yes, my lord.
Why again you are?
No, my lord, I'm coming on. My lord, I'm coming on.
Already
My lord, there was
order was passed by the coordinate bench.
My lord, I may be allowed.
spate of litigations, my lord.
My lord, I have not completed. Please. My lord, thereafter, they made a writ application. The lordship kindly turned to Annexure P5. They have filed also an application before this honorable court, just before Tasi Tirthankar goes. Whenever his lordship has decided, and they are praying for construction of a boundary wall in my land. Then his lordship of observation in this matter, lordship kindly turn to page 42. That is the second writ application. Original page start 39, relevant page is at 30.
Page 48.
42.
Order dated 28 July 2025.
Order dated 19th May. That is
an order dated 40 page 48.
48 or
July
42, my lord. 42.
Also by Justice Ghosh.
Pardon?
Come to page 48.
48. My lord, that is no, that is the last, the third writ application.
By whom?
By they. My lord, you see, that is why I am coming to the first one. That is their application at page 39. And the relevant page is 42. Lordship kindly turn to page 42. I'm reading for the second para.
The court did not interfere with
No, court did not. My lord, that is
Yes.
that is over the boundary wall.
Yes.
Court did not interfere.
Yes.
Now on the same cause of action, they have filed another application. That is page 44.
Yes.
And this honorable court has observed that since this matter, the same cause of action is there. Lordship kindly look to page 48, last para. Having regard to the fact that earlier on the same subject matter, another writ.
Go on filing one after another writ petition.
They have
by both parties.
My lord, I have filed only one application.
What you are praying for?
I am praying that my land should be kept intact because we are in possession of this.
That will be decided by the police.
No, no, I am not.
Approach the
No,
civil court
No, no, no.
and assert your right
My-
with
my-
regard to your assert your right over the land in question.
My lord, I may be allowed. My lord, we have, my lord, on 23rd January, June, my lord, we have already made we are make an application for on 24th June because on 23rd
What
June,
application you have made?
163B. Before the,
That is for
no,
maintenance.
no, my lord, I mean, recently they have also come second. But why I'm here, lord, my lord, I have to finish. I have not finished
My
yet.
lord, I have a
My lord,
registered deed. There was a suit for partition filed which has been dismissed for non-prosecution.
My lord, my instructions be kept with the record.
My course of action record. My lord, I have not submitted my course of action.
Advocates
My lord,
representing the
Lordship, kindly,
petitioner,
what for I have
state
come?
respondents and
I may be
respondent
excused by-
number 6, 8 and 9. Next paragraph. It is submitted by the learned advocate representing the petitioner that petitioner is that right of the petitioner over the land in question is being disturbed by the concerned by the private respondent. Submitted that petitioner has absolute right over the land in question. Orders passed by the coordinate benches on different writ petitions filed by petitioners and private respondents are relied upon. Stop. Next paragraph. State respondents and respondent number 6, 8 and 9 are represented by learned advocates. Next paragraph, Mr. Chatterjee, learned advocate representing the state respondents, has submitted that the issue involved in this petition is civil in nature. Next paragraph, learned advocate representing respondent numbers 6, 8 and 9 has disputed the submission made on behalf of the petitioner, and it is contended that is disputed by the learned is the submission. Made of the petitioner and right of the petitioner over the land in question is also disputed. Next paragraph. Having considered the rival submissions made on behalf of the petitioner and respondent numbers 6, 8 and 9, it appears that the issue needs to be decided by the civil court if right of the respective parties are asserted. Next, stop. Police authority is not the appropriate authority to decide the interest and right of the parties over the land in question. Next paragraph. Hence, present writ petition is not interfered with and same stands dismissed. However, this order shall not preclude the parties to approach the appropriate forum in pursuit of remedy.
Cause of action, my land is already occupied, my lord.
Next matter.
My lord, my land is already occupied. I have come before against the order.
Police authority will not decide whether you have right over the land in question. Sorry.
Nothing has been heard of.
Approach the appropriate forum.
My lord, that is not my case, my lord.
Sorry. Yes.
Lordship, item number 17, I'm bringing for short passover, Lordship.
Yes.
Lordship, item number 17, I'm bringing for short passover, Lordship.
Not today. Next.
Item number 18.
But here, initially, police was reluctant. We had to move the learned magistrate. On the order of the magistrate, the FIR was lodged. Then kindly turn to me, Lord, the police's initial finding, and since then they are completely sitting tight. I want to note expeditious investigation. Kindly turn to me, Lord, page 101. This was the report, my lord, filed serious allegation of, Lord, forgery of the government documents.
You are agreed by the investigation, manner of investigation being conducted by the concerned police authorities.
Lord, I am agreed because of non-action.
As it appears from prayer A.
Non-action. Colleague, Lordship, my basic point, they have given such a report. Kindly turn to me, Lord, page 101. the serious allegation of forgery of the government documents. So what steps have further been taken since January?
Approach the jurisdiction magistrate.
This was before the judicial magistrate. Judicial magistrate directed lodging of FIR. He said, I have no further jurisdiction. FIR has been lodged.
No, Mr. Bhattacharyya, there is a recent judgment of the Supreme Court. It says, paragraph 7 says that if a person has a grievance that his FIR has not been registered by the police, or having been registered, proper investigation is not being conducted, then the remedy does not only lie in invoking the jurisdiction, but in seeking recourse to the statutory framework.
Right. So
therefore, you have to approach after registration of FIR. This court was passing orders that when there was it was found that no, there some orders are required to be passed. So far, the Writ court is concerned for directing the concerned police authorities to investigate in a proper manner. But in view of the recent judgment 2026 SSC online 798,
that
you have to approach the jurisdiction magistrate.
That, with the best of respect, not to your lordship, that does not to prevent. They say the ordinary course is to go to the judicial magistrate. But the extraordinary power of Writ court is not taken away by that judgment. Lordship kindly reads
there is another judgment.
Even then, my lord, where
no, Mr. Bhattacharyya, here there is an alternative remedy. Approach 175.3.
No. My case is different. But I had approached 175.3. Then direction of the magistrate is to register FIR. FIR has been registered. Then kindly come to page 101. This is post-registration.
Yes, post-registration period. In post-registration stage also, it has been held.
I follow my lord's.
It has been held.
I may approach.
If I had registered.
But kindly, just lordship sees the judgment. The ordinary course would be to approach the magistrate. I have approached the magistrate. Similar, since then nothing is done.
Do you have this judgment?
Just now I don't have. Just now I don't have.
Just.
Yeah. I'm grateful to my lord.
Yes, Mr. Bhattacharyya, please come to paragraph 7.
Quoting this to the judge, paragraph 7.
Yes.
6. May I read with your lordship?
Yes.
After discussing so many judgments of the Supreme Court, here the Honorable Court says, keeping in view the above exposition of law, we find that the extraordinary jurisdiction under Article 226 of the Constitution of India ought not to have been. Now, this is desired, invoked when alternative equally efficacious statutory remedies are available. If a person has a grievance that his FIR has not been registered by the police, I don't have that grievance, or having registered, proper investigation not being conducted, then the remedy does not ordinarily lie. I was insisting on that.
Yes.
Ordinarily lie in invoking the jurisdiction in the first instance, but in seeking recourse to the statutory framework, unless, of course, the urgency of the circumstances, otherwise, I am relying on that.
What is the urgency?
Kindly
if
cease.
my right under Article 21 is violated,
No, kindly cease.
the right to personal liberty and safety and security of the citizen of India.
Kindly read.
Not in a forgery case.
Forgery of government documents.
Then Mr. Bhattacharyya, please consider another judgment of the Supreme Court 2008 to SCC 409.
Supreme Court judgment that
Road does not end here. Just a minute.
No. That is the consistent view that ordinarily, extraordinary judicial should not be taken recourse to. But my lord will kindly go through my issue and then lordship satisfied.
Do you have SCC online? Fine. Please tell your junior to come to a judgment reported in 2008 to SCC 409.
2008 to SCC 401.
4099.
I'm thankful, my lord, for enlightening me. Yes. এটা তো হচ্ছে হেড নোটটা এটা দিয়ে। Detailed judgment. In the meantime, kindly go through page 101. Lordship will feel with the urgency.
Please come to
409.
Come to paragraph 14.
2008. Paragraph 14.
Yes.
Section
156
is quoted.
Yes. Read it.
Any magistrate empowered under section 190 may order such an investigation. The words as above mentioned obviously refer to section 156(1), which contemplates investigation by the officer in charge. Yes, that's true.
Then, so therefore, it has been it was interpreted differently. So far, 156(3) is concerned. Wider connotation is given. Any magistrate empowered under section 190 may order such an investigation as above mentioned.
Yes.
As above mentioned.
The parameter is laid down.
Then Mr. Bhattacharyya, come to paragraph 24.
In view of the above mentioned legal position, we are of the view that although section 153 is very briefly worded, there is an implied power in the magistrate under section 156(3) to order registration of a criminal offence and direct the officer in charge concerned to hold a proper. That step is
proper
over.
investigation.
Yes.
And or to direct the officer in charge of the police station concerned to hold a proper investigation and to take all such necessary steps that may be necessary for ensuring proper investigation, including monitoring of the same. Even though these powers have not been expressly mentioned in section 156(3) CRPC, we are of the opinion that they are implied in the above provision.
Yes. But that
So even jurisdiction magistrate can monitor the investigation.
But
Now, Mr. Bhattacharyya, please come to paragraph 11.
yes. But this was the stage plot when the FIRs were not being registered. But I had the
No. Post-registration of FIR.
yes, that is, they say this is the implied, that's the interpretation by the Supreme Court.
In this connection, we would, paragraph 11,
They would like to state that if a person has a grievance that the police section is not registering the FIR, then he can
under
approach.
section 157.
Yes, that's the procedure.
Yes.
Can approach the superintendent of police under section 53 by an application in writing, even if that does not yield any satisfactory result, in the sense that either the FIR is still not registered or that even after registering it, no proper investigation is held. It is open to the aggrieved person to file an application on 156(3) before learned magistrate concerned. If such an application is filed before the magistrate can direct the FIR to be registered and also can direct a proper investigation to be made. In a case where, according to the aggrieved person, no proper investigation was made.
So approach the magistrate then come to paragraph 27. Come to paragraph 27.
I accept my last view. Kindly see facts.
As we have already, paragraph 27 of Sakiri Basu.
Yes.
As we have already observed above, the magistrate has very wide powers to direct registration of an
And
FIR
to ensure
and
a
to
proper
ensure-
investigation for this, he can monitor the investigation to ensure that the investigation is not done properly, though he cannot investigate himself. The High Court should discourage the practice. This is the intention. Discourage the practice of filing writ petition or petition under section 482 simply because a person has a grievance that his FIR has not been registered by the police, or after being registered, proper investigation has not been done. That I accept this principle. I am sorry that I have traveled your lordship to that. But now kindly seize what is the gravity of it. Whether the sitting over it in such a situation would really invite my court's intervention. Kindly read to 101 once.
After that, whether I am required to enter into this issue.
Then, lordship, will you please to direct the London magistrate to decide this matter expeditiously?
Previously, court was passing orders. But
No, that
in
was
view of recent judgment of Sujal Vishwas Attavar relying upon Sakiri Basu.
Well, I say that does not, Millard, prevent you, but
That
if the
is an
court,
appropriate
if-
circumstance.
yes. Here, Millard, the forgery of government documents is a serious offense. The stamp papers which you have reused were forged.
That's why I did not permit you to
Go to the fact.
To advance argument. I know that you can.
Very well.
Yes.
Issue.
Lordship, the state's report may be
Correct.
kept.
It's not required. I'm not entering into this.
Proceed করে থাকে ঝামেলা মিটে গেল।
Affidavit service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph, Mr. Vikas Ranjan Bhattacharyya, representing the petitioner, submit
আপনার আগে বলার আমার
appropriate investigation is not being carried out in connection with criminal prosecution, being Mograt Police Station case number 29, dated 28 January 2026, under section 318(4), 336, 2, 338, 3402, 341, 61(2) of BNSS 2023. Stop. It is contended on behalf of the petitioner that mandamus needs to be issued, thereby directing the concerned police authorities to take necessary steps for taking forward to the investigation to its logical conclusion by submitting report before the jurisdictional magistrate. Stop. Next paragraph, state respondents are represented by learned advocate. Stop. Next paragraph. Having considered the submission made on behalf of the petitioner, it appears that based on the complaint lodged, a criminal prosecution was initiated. Aforesaid criminal prosecution was initiated, but the grievance of the petitioner is post-registration of FIR commencing investigation. There is no progress made, and police authorities are required to take effective steps for concluding the investigation. Next paragraph. Having considered the grievance ventilated on behalf of the petitioner, court finds that petitioner needs to approach jurisdictional magistrate under section 156(3) BNSS. Even
175.
175(3) BNSS.
175.
Right. 175(3) BNSS. Even after registration of FIR, proper investigation is not being carried. Stop. In this regard, reliance is placed on the judgment of the Honorable Supreme Court, judgments of the Honorable Supreme Court reported in 2026 SCC online SC 798 within bracket Sujal Vishwas Attavar and another versus State of Maharashtra and others. Stop. In paragraph 7 of Sujal Vishwas Attavar Supra, Sujal Vishwas Attavar Supra, it was succinctly decided by the Honorable Supreme Court that even after registration of FIR, if parties are agreed by inaction on the part of the concerned police authorities in taking forward the investigation, in that event, party needs to approach within the statutory framework. Stop. Reliance is also placed on the judgment of the Honorable Supreme Court reported in 2008 to SCC 409 within bracket Sakiri Basu versus State of Uttar Pradesh and others, which was relied upon by the Honorable Supreme Court in Sujal Vishwas Attavar Supra. Next paragraph. In aforesaid conspectus, a writ petition is not entertained and same stands dismissed. However, this order shall not preclude the petitioner to approach the jurisdictional magistrate in pursuit of remedy. Parties to act on the server copies.
I'm grateful.
Instruction copy be recorded. I have not relied upon.
But instruction in my favor, I am told.
Yes,
Instruction in my favor, I am
favor of Mr. Bhattacharya.
Everything is in favor of Mr. Bhattacharya.
You
Let it be kept on record, but they say they are progressing. That will not take it up there.
on behalf of the state, on behalf of the state respondents, one communication dated 15 July 2026 Mograt Police Station, Diamond Harbour Police District is filed and same is taken on record. Copy of the said communication dated 15 July 2025 shall be made over to the learned advocate representing the petition.
I'm grateful.
Well, I was asking him, had he said so, I wouldn't argue that.
I did not have the audacity to
Give us scope to argue.
interrupt Mr. Bhattacharya.
Yes, next.
Item number 19.
I am for the state,
Kindly allow me to move it in.
appearing on behalf of the state.
এই জাজমেন্টটা ফেরত দিয়ে দেন বিকাশ দা নিয়ে নাও তাহলে আমার তো পরে সমস্যায় পড়বে Yes.
Allow me to move it.
Yes.
But I,
Mr.
kindly allow me to move it in person.
Yes.
My personal matter, this is the affidavit of service. Total, my land incorporated to the another name without giving any notice to anybody to torn of the purchase from the records. But I made a representation to the police authority to seize the records. That they have taken steps but not been completed till now. Therefore, Millard has report that they have already taken steps but not been completed. So
Completed steps. Yes, what is your instruction?
Mr. Lordship, the police authority have found that no prima facie case was disclosed of, and they are
but
it's a totally
your lordship kindly see I have annexed this.
it's totally civil in nature, Lordship. Lordship, I am filing the report, Lordship.
Report to them.
Get the copy. Lordship, I am filing the report. It is under process, Lordship.
The wrong deed number have been put in. They have said they have given notice to me. No notice have been given. Well, they have recorded my land to another person. He is going to my.
That is the last paragraph.
Which paragraph?
Last paragraph. Police.
Second page.
Already. Yes.
Second page.
Third page, Lordship.
Third page.
Police taken place. Take place at the civil nature. Consequently, it was basis the materials. No prima facie cognizable offence has been disclosed of, and so far the file registration of the FIR at this stage.
Just a minute. Where is your complaint?
My lord, page 19 and 20.
19.
Yes, 19.
This is with regard to mutation of land and your right over the land in question. What police authority will do?
My lord, that mutation, my lord, I have annexed that mutation. My lord, your lordship, page 7.
I am asking you with regard to mutation and maintaining record of rights or your right, title and interest over the land. What steps police authority can
They have
can take?
interpolated with the records of the
Yes.
government records. Interpolated the government records wrong.
Interpolated.
BLR. Without giving any notice.
Then you prefer an appeal.
No, that appeal I have.
Prefer an appeal before the
that
DLRO,
appeal I have preferred.
and subsequently you can approach the West Bengal Land and Land Reforms Tribunal.
But
WBLR TTD.
But that
What
appeal.
police authority will do?
That appeal I have preferred. That appeal I have preferred.
Then have you disclosed it in the writ petition that you have preferred that appeal?
Prior to that, this writ petition was filed. After giving the certified
Then
copy, I have
you preferred that appeal.
I have
How
preferred
you
this.
can avail of two remedies simultaneously?
That is the two. The interpolation of the record will not
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph. Petitioner appears in person.
Then, my lord, I am not pressing this application. It is better to me, my lord. It is better to me. I am not pressing.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph. Petitioner appears in person and submits that present petition is not pressed. Next paragraph. However, state respondents are represented by learned advocate who has filed a communication dated 13 July 2026 and same is taken on record. Stop. Next paragraph. Who has filed a communication dated 13 July 2026 of officer in charge Bhattar police station and same is taken on record. Next paragraph. In view of the submission made on behalf of the writ petitioner, on behalf of the petitioner, or in view of the submission made by the petitioner, present writ petition corona writ petition is dismissed as not pressed. Stop. However, this order shall not preclude the petitioner to approach the appropriate forum in accordance with law. Parties to act on the server copy. Grateful. Next.
Item number 20.
My lord, I am for the private respondent in this matter. My lord, one fact before my learned senior friend starts, I should indicate, my lord, there is an application for anticipatory bail which is pending before the coordinate bench at behest of the petitioner himself. My lord, in connection with the case, private respondent, my lord, and for the cooperative society.
De facto.
Yes, my lord, de facto. And IU has been called for person. This is the.
So if your anticipatory bail is.
So, my lord, this is an application for quashing of the complaint, my lord.
You cannot avail both remedies side by side.
My lord, this is a.
When you have filed an anticipatory bail.
My lord.
Under section 482 BNSS.
My lord.
In that event, you cannot press this
My
application.
lord, I think your lordship would appreciate that this is an application for quashing of the complaint, the criminal proceeding.
I will not permit both the remedies to be availed of.
My lord, this is entirely there, my lord.
Different consideration. If had you moved this writ petition without moving BNSS, pre-arrest bail application.
My lord, that your lordship kindly appreciate.
No.
My lord.
Both since in view of the application pre-arrest bail application under section 482, I will not permit you.
Well, this
because
is
on paragraph 33.16 of Niharika Infrastructure Limited, Niharika Infrastructure, the Honorable Justice Dr. Chandrachud, CGI, as his lordship then was, succinctly held that remedy lies before so far the in connection with a quashing application or an application under section 482. That if remedy lies elsewhere, that is under section 482.
My lord, yes, my lord, your lordship is correct.
Therefore,
and my lord,
you have availed of this remedy.
No, my lord, that remedy.
That I will not permit you.
My lord, that remedy is
because
for,
today, if I allow you, your application under section 482 will become infractuous.
My lord, if your lordship kindly appreciate that that remedy is for my lord apprehending arrest. And this application is for quashing of the complaint where, my lord, the SKUS Limited, who is a credit structure society, your lordship knows very well that, my lord,
today, if I pass an order not to take any coercive step, then your application under.
My lord, let them
will
file
be-
affidavit.
will
Not,
become
I am not pressing since, my lord.
No, this court does not have a jurisdiction determination to take up 482 application.
No, my lord, that I am not.
Merely say,
Lord,
submitting before this.
I bow
court that I
down
am not
before your
facing-
lordship. I bow down
Sorry.
before your lordship. I am not asking for any anticipatory way or
Where is the
not
complaint?
my lord, copy of the complaint kindly see, my lord. That is, my lord, in part 2, page, my lord, 127. (177), my lord, 177. But where I was not a loanee, I have not taken a loan. My lord, they have, my lord, after 20 years, they file a written complaint where civil suit is pending. They are where they are contesting. They are contesting, they file my lord, written statement, WO, against the injunction petition, and
177.
my lord, this is the complaint, my lord.
This is your complaint.
This is my.
This is their complaint. Kindly see, there is no whisper when I took the loan. And my lord, how it becomes, my lord, 40 crores. And my lord, what is my, my lord?
Just a minute. Let me go to
my
the complaint.
lord, grateful, your lord.
একটুখানি শুনতে দাও।
এটা কোথায় গেল? Civil suit. Civil এর ওটা।
Is dated
This is it. 16/5/2026.
16.
5/20.
Not readable.
It is actually, but it
It's
is not
not-
legible.
Sure. My lord, the next page, my lord.
What is the date of the complaint?
My lord, the date of the complaint is 16/5/2026. 177 AM, my lord. When I took the loan, what was my capability, my lord? My standing to, my lord, accommodate me with a loan. I was
You have taken a loan of rupees 42.8.
I have never. I have never.
That is the allegation.
My lord, that is the allegation.
That is the allegation.
And my lord,
that 42.80 crores rupees was taken by the petitioner.
when I took the loan.
Whether it is trial going on before this court, Mr. Rai?
My lord?
Whether the trial is going on before this
No, that's not.
At this stage, why court will enter into this issue?
My lord, because a fictitious, my lord, complaint, my lord, kindly appreciate, my lord. My lord, kindly appreciate, my lord, that I will satisfy your lordship that at this stage, my lord, under Article 226, your lordship can quash the complaint and the criminal proceeding. My lord, here, my lord, kindly see the report of the, my lord, the civil suit was pending. My lord, in 2020, they published, my lord, a notice where, my lord, the loan has been shown. My lord, in 2013 audit report, if your lordship kindly see the annexure I made, my lord, there was no whisper about the loan. My lord, till 2018, there was no reflection of the loan in the audit report. And my stand was, my lord, that I was a back-to-back supplier of, my lord, the ICDS project, my lord, the essential commodities, because they are the agent of main agent of the ECSC, And my lord, they procured the my lord,
It is
food grains.
Murshidabad PS case number 440 of 2026.
My lord,
Dated
yes.
17th May 2026.
Yes, my
Recorded.
My lord, kindly appreciate, my lord. My lord, I will.
My lord, these are the orders. My lord, only one thing I wanted to indicate. This kindly see the date of affirmation of the writ petition. It is on 2nd July. Subsequent to this order, when the Honorable Justice Joyshen Gupta was pleased to direct the IO to be present personally with the copy of the case diary.
Then 2nd of July, what happened?
This writ petition has been affirmed, my lord.
No. Matter is fixed on 2nd of July. So far, pre-arrest bail application is concerned.
Yes, that is, and this writ petition, my lord, has been affirmed on 2nd of July. That
No. What is the fate of this pre-arrest
my
bail?
lord, this Justice Honorable Justice Sengupta is not was not sitting on the last week, my lord.
So it is pending.
It is pending.
It is pending.
My lord, that is not.
Affidavit of service
My lord,
filed.
kindly
Filed your
kindly
affidavit
see-
of service
kindly
filed on
see,
behalf
my
of the
lord, my
petitioner is
document.
taken on record.
My lord, kindly
My lord, these are the updated.
My lord,
It is pending before Justice Ghosh.
Learned advocate representing the petitioner
Lord 90
has filed the present
Kindly see,
petition,
my lord.
comma, inter alia, comma, praying for quashment of criminal prosecution being Murshidabad PS case number 440 of 2026, dated 17th May 2026. Stop. It is submitted on behalf of the, it is submitted on behalf of the petitioner that though a complaint was lodged on 16th May 2026 by the petitioner, by the respondent number respondent number 7, Mr. Chatterjee.
Yes, my lord.
Complaint was lodged by respondent number 7.
7. 7, my lord.
By respondent number 7. On behalf of IS Bhag Samobai Krishi Unnayan Samiti Limited, within bracket mini bank. Mini bank. But the allegations leveled, but the allegations made therein do not call for initiation of aforesaid criminal prosecution. Stop. Prayer is made for passing an interim order at this stage from taking any coercive steps. No. Directing the concerned police authorities or restraining the concerned police authorities from taking any coercive coercive step against the petitioner. Have you disclosed that your pre-arrest bail application is pending in the writ petition? In the writ.
I candidly say.
Next paragraph, state respondents and respondent number 7 are represented by learned advocates. Next paragraph, a learned advocate representing respondent number 7 is the de facto complainant who submits that there is suppression of material fact in the present petition as
how could he represent?
As petitioner filed application being CRM within bracket A, close bracket 1718 of 2026. And same is pending before a coordinate bench. Stop. It is submitted on it is further submitted on behalf of respondent number 7 that though loan was obtained by the petitioner, but same was not returned, And based on certain inputs, complaint was lodged on 16th May 2026 before the concerned police authorities, which gave rise to aforesaid criminal prosecution. Next paragraph, learned advocate representing the state respondent. Respondent submits that investigation is going on and the same is at the nascent stage. Next paragraph, having considered the respective submissions made on behalf of the parties, this court, while exercising writ jurisdiction under Article 226 of the Constitution of India, need not make an exercise to find out veracity of the allegation when facts are hazy. Stop. It is the responsibility of the investigating agency to investigate the matter and file a report before the jurisdictional magistrate. Stop. Power under Article 226 of the Constitution of India needs to be exercised sparingly while considering writ petition seeking quashment of criminal prosecution. Stop. It is not a routine procedure. Next paragraph. In this regard, reliance is placed on the judgment of the Honorable Supreme Court reported in 2021-19 SCC 401 within bracket Niharika Infrastructure Private Limited versus State of Maharashtra and others. Stop. Paragraph 33.16 of Niharika Infrastructure Supra runs in front. Paragraph 33.16 quote. Next paragraph. Moreover, next paragraph. Before parting with, it needs to be before parting with, this court cannot brush aside fact that petitioner has availed of remedy contemplated under Section 482 BNSS 2023, and an application was filed before the court before a coordinate bench seeking pre-arrest bail. Stop. Said application was heard by the coordinate bench on 20 by a coordinate bench on 20 July 2026, and the bench having determination is in session of the matter. Next paragraph. In view in aforesaid conspectus, present writ petition is not interfered with and same stands dismissed. However, this order shall not preclude the petitioner to take steps in accordance with law, or however, this order shall not preclude the petitioner to press pre-arrest bail application. Stop. Urgent xerox survey.
Grateful, my lord.
Take it back. I have not relied. তোমার লাগবে না আছে? Please call the list.
Item number 21.
Yes, my lord, my machineries were planted in the factory of respondent number 5. My lord, respondent number 5, thereafter we came to know that they have availed a loan and the property was subject to a secured asset. My lord, they went to TRT against the surprise action. My lord, we have intervened only to the extent that my machineries may kindly be released and handed over to us. My lord, the DRT was pleased, my lord, passed an order to that effect, appointed an advocate commissioner, and also, my lord, directed for police help. My lord, accordingly, we have paid the police cost, and my lord, after that, my lord, the police were not cooperating. My lord, my lord, we are moving from Dankuni police station to Chuchura, my lord, to and fro. But my lord, police is not cooperating in getting the machineries released, my lord. This is my grievance, my lord. Only to that effect, a specific time may be given for the police.
What is your grievance?
My lord, that is the grievance, my lord. Police is not cooperating in getting my materials back. In spite of
getting your
materials, the machinery.
Then you approach the TRT.
Well, I have approached the TRT because I have approached as an intervener. As an intervener.
Order of the DRT will not be implemented by the order of the High Court.
My lord,
it is not an executing court.
No, my lord, I understand,
Yes.
my lord. My lord, that order has been passed. My lord, we have deposited the police cost. My lord, advocate commissioner was appointed. My lord, advocate commissioner is giving time for my lord, for dismantling the machineries and giving to me, but the police is not cooperating at all. In
So
spite of the
by which order advocate commissioner was appointed?
DRT order.
Page 25.
DRT order. My lord. My lord. My lord. Thereafter, my lord, yes.
It is ordered 17th February 2026.
My lord, no, my lord. The previous order was earlier.
Just a minute. Just a minute.
Earlier that.
Just a minute.
The page 20.
Just a minute.
I have been appointed as an advocate commissioner on, and the order for given 2 months time to execution. Thereafter, the order has been extended on 6/5/2026. On 30th June, I have physically visited Dankuni PS for police assistance, but they had denied.
Virtually, we are praying for implementation of the order dated 17th February 2026.
Only to
You are the third party intervener.
And the third party
intervener.
yes,
So matter is fixed was further fixed for consideration on 6th May 2026. If advocate commissioner did not take steps or could not take steps due to inaction on the part of the police authorities, in that event, bring it to the notice of the tribunal.
My lord, I have brought it into the notice of the tribunal.
The
Then, my
Rich
lord,
court is not the executing court of the order to be ordered to be passed by the tribunal.
no, my lord, and my lord, I am
Yes,
not
sir.
the secure. My lord, I am not the secured creditor, my lord. That is the problem.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on
It is the
record.
police
Yes.
action.
Yes, you are the advocate commissioner.
Yes, I am the advocate commissioner.
What is your
I
stand?
haven't said. Yes, Your Honor.
What is your stand?
I have went to police station.
Yes.
I have went to police station on 30th after mailing them to provide me the police assistance. Cost was already been deposited, but they could not help me out
Is now
due to
to deliver
an injunction order from Srirampur court.
so that movable properties can be delivered to the petitioner being third party intervener.
Yes, Your Honor.
But you could not do so because there was an inaction on the part of the police authority.
Yes, Your Honor, and I have visited
In that event, you file a report accordingly before the tribunal. That
Yes, I have already filed one.
authorities this could not be done. But how the writ petition is maintainable for that? Is it an executive? Is it an executive court?
I cannot say, sir, on this matter.
May I submit?
I am being
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record.
I have instruction, my lord. Earlier, due to election procedure, adequate police assistance could not be given. Now, adequate police force has been arranged, and police is, according to report, police is ready to provide assistance. As per the may I submit?
If police authority finds that it is an appropriate case
Yes,
to
yes.
extend assistance because there is an order of the tribunal.
Yes.
But this is not an executing court.
Yes.
That is also one humble submission, my lord. Since I am not a secured creditor, I have no other alternative other than writ court, my lord.
and police is not providing assistance. There is an injunction order from Srirampur court, civil court.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Stop. Grievance of the petitioner is being third party intervener. Being third party intervener in a proceeding pending before Debt Recovery Tribunal, Kolkata, Debt Recovery Tribunal, Kolkata. Being case number SA 425 of 2023. না না আগে থেকে বলো পিটিশনার না
কিন্তু লিখে দিয়ে গেল
he is entitled to a petitioner is entitled to get delivery of movable properties lying in the premises in question with the assistance of Advocate Commission in terms of the order dated 17th February 2026 passed by the tribunal. Stop. It is also contended that due to failure on the part of the concerned police authorities, it is submitted on behalf of the. It is also contended. Till date, a required police assistance is not provided, as a result whereof delivery of movable property, or as a result whereof movable properties could not, as a result whereof movable properties are not delivered to the petitioner. Stop. Next paragraph, Mr. Chakraborty, learned advocate representing state respondents, has filed a communication dated 15 July 2026 of Inspector in Charge, Dankuni Police Station, and same is taken on. Stop. Copy of the communication dated 15 July 2026 is made over to the learned advocate representing the petitioner. Stop. Next paragraph, it is disclosed in the communication dated 15 July 2026 as it is communicated by headquarters of the police commissionerate headquarters of the concerned police commissionerate. Necessary police arrangement will be provided to assist the petitioner at an early date. Next paragraph. Next paragraph. Next paragraph. In view of the decision taken by the concerned police authorities, no further order need be passed on this writ petition, and the same stands disposed of. However, this order shall not preclude the police authorities to take steps in accordance. Much obliged. Give a copy to him. Since you have decided, provide protection.
They are not standing in the way, that is.
Much obliged, Your Honor.
You are representing which respondent?
Sir, I am the
Advocate Commissioner is a party. Which
Yes.
respondent number 4? Yes.
Respondent number 4.
Next.
Item number 22.
Obliged, Your Honor.
Number 22, Your Lordship, service to the state could not be completed, Your Lordship, a time may be given.
You have not served copy upon the state.
Not. Sir.
Why it has not? It was
Lordship,
served.
because the clerk was not there, and on the last day when I went to serve, the clerk went. It was only one day left, so they said that prior to 48 hours.
At the
they are
time
supposed
of
to
call,
serve.
learned advocate representing the petitioner prays for accommodation to serve notice upon the respondents.
The other respondents are done only.
Hearing of this matter stands adjourned. Next paragraph. This learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to serve notice upon all the respondents by 10 days from date and files affidavit of service on the next date. This the matter under the heading motion non-service in the monthly combined list of August 2026.
Item number 23.
My lord, I am appealing for the private response.
Who is for the petitioner?
I am for.
My lord, this is my affidavit of service. My lord, that when is appearing.
Yes.
My lord, this is a most, my lord, unfortunate case. My lord, petitioner, he is aged about 58 years. Now, my lord, she is residing in a flat with his father and his son. Now, my lord, they have been harassed by the private respondent in such a way, your lordship kindly see, my lord, only because they are the practically they are the supporters of the BJP. The family is supporter of the BJP. Only because, my lord, the private respondent, they have started practically they are the supporter of the TMC party. Now they started to torture them. Now, my lord, kindly see, my lord, annexure A. P1, my lord, kindly see.
Annexure?
Annexure P1. My lord, this is my first complaint on 15th April. My lord, 15th April complaint, my lord, your lordship kindly see.
Just a minute.
Well, this is to inform you that Shipradhar and
Just a minute, just a minute.
yes. And rate of murder and malady.
Department of Health.
Private respondents, have you served?
Yes.
My lord, I am happy.
Appearing for
yes.
private respondents.
Now-
What is your submission?
My lord, I have threefold submissions, my lord. My lord, first is that if your lordship kindly sees the page 17, which is the genesis of this writ petition, that is the complaint. My lord, with deepest respect, if your lordship sees the averments, my lord, that averments does not disclose a single cognizable offense, which requires for the FIR to be registered, which is a sine qua non for in terms of the CRPC
This is an
document.
intimidation.
My lord,
This is an intimidation.
Yes.
my lord, intimidation is only 506.
Yes.
Only 506. Now, if your lordship sees only 506, there are two parts, part 1, part 2. Now, this falls within the part 1, A. So, there is no cognizable offenses being made out. My lord, B is the, even if for the assumes that there is a cognizable offense, my lord, he has the remedy to go before the magistrate under 156 clause 3. So how can this honorable court, while exercising 226, can assumes the power of a magistrate? My lord, this is the second submission.
Okay.
My lord.
What about the threat?
My lord, threat, my lord, I would say, my lord, if your lordship kindly grants me opposition, then I can say.
Yes,
But
for the state. What
Lord-
steps police authority has taken?
Lordship, police has
Whether any FIR has been registered?
Lordship, my lord, police filed the report, my lord.
So read the report and inform me whether any FIR is registered or not. It is your duty to read the report. This is for your, it is addressed to whom?
It is addressed,
It is addressed to whom?
my lord, the learned government.
So whose duty to read it? You are placing it before this court without going through it?
preliminary inquiry is going on, lordship, no FIR has been registered yet. A copy of the preliminary report has been.
I'm just adjourning the matter. Take steps, Mr. Das. Matter is affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph. Mr. Das, learned additional government pleader.
I'm not in this matter.
You appear in this matter. Mr. Das, learned additional government pleader is present in court, who is requested to represent the state respondents. Stop. Hearing of this matter stands adjourned in order to enable the concerned police authorities to take necessary steps. Next paragraph. petitioner and this private, you are representing all private respondents?
Yes, my lord.
Petitioner and private respondents are represented by learned advocates. List the matter under the same heading for further consideration on 5th August 2026.
My lord,
Under
may
the same heading.
My lord, may I only one thing, my lord, may I
Next matter. Yes. Accused person, wait. Yes.
Didish.
Item number 24.
24th, my lord, requested the state.
My lord, my affidavit of service be kept on record.
Yes, yes, I have recorded.
My lord, I am for the petitioner. My lord, this is the affidavit of service.
Yes. What you are paying for?
My lord, I am praying for my lord inaction on the part of the my lord.
To register FIR.
My lord.
Whether FIR has been registered?
No, my lord, my instruction, my
instruction need not be handed over. What is your instruction? Tell
My
me.
lord, the
It is
instructions,
addressed to you, not to the court.
my lord, the instruction says, my lord, there is a 107 proceeding is initiated.
My lord, may I submit?
Filed on behalf
My
of the
lord, may I-
petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph. From the prayer couched in this writ petition, it appears that that a case is made out for issuance of mandamus directing the concerned police authorities to register FIR based on the complaint lodged. Next paragraph. There is an alternative remedy available to the petitioner by approaching jurisdictional magistrate under section 175(3) BNSS 2023. In the event complaint of the petitioner is not transformed into an FIR. In this regard, reliance is placed on the judgment of the Honorable Supreme Court reported in 2007-6 SCC 171, Aleu Padamsi and others versus Union of India. Next paragraph. In view of availability of alternative remedy, writ petition is not entertained and same stands dismissed. However, this order shall not preclude the petitioner to approach the jurisdiction magistrate in pursuit of it.
Most
Parties to act on the salary copy.
My lord, copy of the.
No, I have not relied upon this.
Item number 25.
My lord, I am for this state. Well, here, my lord, I have only one negative point which I want to indicate first, my lord. It's the incident of 2022, but petition has been filed in 2026 for, my lord, custodial torture. The explanation which can be furnished that he was under the political pressure at that point of the time. He was a part of the ruling dispensation earlier, thereafter left that ruling dispensation and joined other dispensation, and that was the. My lordship, kindly come to the
I
paragraph.
have served upon respondent number 8.
Respondent number 8 is served. Check koro cho. Affidavit of service check koro bolo. Respondent number 8, there he has been served. Affidavit of service to
When served?
My lord, respondent number 8, my lord, was served on. Delivered kothay? My lord, 13. Item delivered. 15/7/2020.
Received.
Delivered, my lord.
Sent.
Delivered. I delivered
Show me
to
how
the
delivered.
address.
Show me.
My lord, page 10, my lord. Sorry, my lord. I'm sorry. Page 10, subject to correction. My lord. করো না একবার রুলি সার্ভিসটা এপিডেভিট অফ সার্ভিসে জেরক্স কেন রাখো না তোমরা তোমার বলে এই জিনিসটা দেখতে হবে না আপনার ভুল হতে পারে তো জিনিস রাখতে হবে তো জেরক্স
No. Consignment number 98135 last 5 digits. It was sent to DG Police.
This was DG. But in that case, I will serve and
Show me service upon the respondent number. Why you are saying this, Mr. Chatterjee?
Well,
Why you are saying this? It was served. When you are appearing, you ought to have verified it. Because the the tracking report which you are relying upon,
well, I was
last
examining
5 digits are 9, 8,
Well,
1,
I'm sorry, my
5.
lord, I couldn't get
Now
chance
come
to
to page
examine.
7. 98135. It was
My lord,
receiver is DG of police.
I'm very sorry, my lord. It is affirmed
If
today, my lord. It has come
court
from-
is required to examine affidavit,
I understand, my lord. That's why
then
I
there is a
understand.
difficulty.
I understand. I take it on upon my shoulder, my lord.
Then there is a difficulty.
I take it upon my shoulder.
Court will start disbelieving the members of the bar.
I understand. That's why, my lord, I said, my lord, I kindly grant me some time. I will complete it and submit. I take it on my shoulder. I will.
Sure.
But kindly keep a date.
Learned advocate
Take it,
representing the petitioner prays for accommodation to complete service of notice upon respondents. Stop. State respondents are represented by learned advocate. Next paragraph. Hearing of this matter stands adjourned. Stop. Next paragraph. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to serve notice upon non-appearing respondents by 7 days from date and file affidavit of service on the next date. Next paragraph. List the matter under the heading motion non-service in the monthly combined list of August 2026.
Well, I take it. Sure. You know, you to আমার দেখার কাজ নয় না।
Item number 26.
Yes.
I am for the de facto complainant. Kindly have a look at the cost title matter. I have not been made party in 226 or whatever it's so. The quashing of FIR, the complainant must be a party. I was not made party.
Make him party. Serve notice. Come back.
Also, my lord, just one other aspect. There are two petitioners. Has both court fee for both petitioners have been paid? That ought to also be paid.
Issue. At the time of instituting this, at the time of filing of this petition, court fee in respect of one petitioner was deposited. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed is granted liberty to file deficit court fees by 7 days. Next paragraph. It is contended on via. It is contended that de facto complainant is not made party. Stop.
There's de facto complainants because there is 3 separate FIRs.
De facto complainants are not made parties. Stop. Learned advocate for the petitioners is directed to is also granted leave to amend the cost title after putting in deficit court fees by today by 4 days thereafter or by 2 days thereafter and array de facto complainants as additional respondents. Stop. After such amendment is carried out, learned advocate for the petitioners is directed to serve notice upon the additional respondents, including amended copy of the writ petition and order passed today by 7 days thereafter and file affidavit of service on the next day. Hearing of this matter stands adjourned. List the matter under the same heading for further consideration on 10th August 2026. Next.
Item number 27.
Lordship, in item number 27, I appear on behalf of the state led by learned commentator.
Yes. Dana. Yes.
I have given my appearance, my lord, as a
No. How you can appear?
as your lordship.
Not now.
Item number 27.
Lordship, in item number 27, I appear on behalf of the state led by learned.
I am for the petitioner, my lord.
Yes, you are appearing for
state, Lordship.
State response.
Led by government.
Led by
Government leader, Lordship.
So Mr. Rai is appearing in this matter.
Yes, Lordship. Please, before some.
Are you praying for time?
No, Lordship.
Very short matter. Service is complete. Very short matter. I was attacked in my own residence. Brutally, I was molested. Now, I sought for police help. Now, it was not given. Ultimately, I had to leave my residence. Now, I want to return to my home with police assistance. That is my prayer.
Now you are not staying at your residence.
No, no, Lordship. Lordship, if
From when you are not staying?
Since May, I am not staying, my lord.
May 2020.
Of this year.
Where is your complaint?
My complaint is at page, my lord, 39.
Page 29.
39.
39.
Yes. The first complaint on the day of incident. They want to build a club. From the bottom, ডেটটা কবে? ডেটটা 17ই মে।
ডেটটা থাকতে পারছি না, where you have stated that you are staying elsewhere.
Paragraph
In the complaint, page 39.
Paragraph 13. Oh, I have made representation at page 50.
No, come to page 40. Page 40.
Page 40. 40. Oh, 40, my lord, I have
penultimate paragraph.
That I am মহাশয়, আমি ও আমার পরিবারের বর্তমান অসহায় অবস্থার মধ্যে আছি। আমিও আমার পরিবার বর্তমানে নিরাপত্তাহীনতায় ভুগছি। That much I have written.
Nowhere you have stated in this long complaint that you are staying elsewhere.
No. On that day I was at my residence. Now, subsequently I had to leave since there was no further protection.
When it was brought to the notice of the court, notice of the police.
That page 49 and 50. 49 by way of GD on 3rd June and then 50 by a representation on 17th.
Which paragraph you have, where you have stated that you are not staying at your residence?
Page 51, last paragraph.
Page 51, last paragraph.
Page 51, last paragraph. I have not read so that I can return.
In the writ petition, have you stated it?
In paragraph 13,
Because you have not stated that you are staying elsewhere. Where you are staying, nothing is stated.
it's not that way. Where I am staying, that I have not written. That I have seen.
Where you have stated in the writ petition?
That I have seen, that I have not specifically written where now I am residing.
Or in the body of the petition, have you stated that you are ousted from your residence?
Page 23, 24.
Page
তুমি যে
23,
বাইরে আছো সেটা প্যারাগ্রাফ পিটিশন কোথায় লিখো সেটা যাচ্ছে প্রশ্নটা বোঝো।
No, no, in the statement, in the body of the petition, not in annexure.
Yes, my lord.
Where you have stated, in which paragraph?
At paragraph 24, I have written that cause of action arose on so and so when the petitioner and the family members were brutally assaulted.
You are compelled to stay elsewhere. Where you have stated?
Not in.
Due to atrocities.
Pleadings is poor. Pleadings is very poor.
Yes.
Pleadings is very poor. I must consider that.
Now, if you are staying elsewhere, then court has to pass on one order.
Yes.
If you are not
I
staying
follow.
here, then court needs to pass another order.
Yes, I
That's
follow.
why that fact needs to be
Yes,
brought
yes.
to record.
Yes, yes. Very.
Highly supplementary affidavit. Allegations are serious.
Yes, yes, that has.
There is no such.
Awareness is very.
In the complaint, I have read the entire complaint. Nowhere you have stated. Atrocities you have narrated. But nowhere you have stated that you have been driven out of.
I have followed your lordship.
Lordship, may I submit?
Yes, yes, yes.
Lordship, on the basis of the complaint received by the complainant, Lordship, we have started one.
FIR has been registered.
Yes, Lordship. One FIR has been registered.
If court is contemplating to pass an order, if petitioner cannot stay at her residence along with her family members due to assault and threat perpetrated by the accused persons, in that event, court will direct the police authority to take the petitioner to her residence and permit them. But do you have any instruction to that extent?
Yes, Lordship. My instruction is this, Lordship, adequate assistance has been provided to the petitioner. My Lord, when the assistance was provided, my Lord,
Also, an instruction whether petitioner at present is staying at her own residence.
Lordship, she is staying at Bangalore. At Bangalore, correct?
Bangalore?
Yes, Lordship. My instruction is this, she is staying at Bangalore.
Yes, Mr. Ahmed.
Bangalore stay করছি।
না না এখানে ব্যাঙ্গালোরে থাকতাম
Oh, I initially I was staying at Bangalore. Now I'm staying elsewhere in West Bengal, not in a permanent place. That is my instruction, oral instruction. May I even file a supplementary?
No, what is the use of today if court proceeds on the premise that you are staying at Bangalore? Then court cannot fix a date when you will appear before the police authority or the officer in charge of the concerned police station to take you to the particular to your residence and permit you to and make an arrangement so that you can stay there.
Possibly that instruction is given based on my paragraph 3 pleadings. Paragraph 3 I have pleaded that I was residing at Bangalore. I was.
Today, where you are staying?
Today, may I even file supplementary that I'll specifically state where I am staying now.
How it will help you if you are staying at Bangalore?
No, I am not staying at Bangalore.
The question of staying at your permanent residence does not start at
No, I am not at present. I am not staying at.
Already, police has initiated a criminal prosecution by registering an FIR.
That is there. But I want to return to my home. That's my only prayer.
From Bangalore?
No, not from. I am not staying at Bangalore now. Bangalore, I was staying.
Where is the case made out?
Pleadings as poor. That time.
Mr. Ahmed, withdraw the writ petition, file afresh.
As well as places.
During course of hearing, learned advocate representing the petitioner prays for leave to withdraw the writ petition and liberty is prayed for to file afresh. State respondents are represented by learned advocate. Next file. In view of submission made on behalf of the petitioner, writ petition stands dismissed as withdrawn with liberty to file afresh on self-same cause of action with better particulars. Parties to act on the server copy. Next.
Item number 28.
Make submission.
Lordship, I have made a representation, Lordship. Kindly see page number 23, Lordship.
Page number?
23, Lordship.
Yes, page number 23 is the complaint.
Yes, Lordship. Yes, Lordship. I have made a complaint, Lordship. On
Now,
Lordship.
please use microphone. I cannot hear you.
Lordship, I have made a complaint, Lordship, on 9th July, Lordship. And Lordship, till date, Lordship, no steps has been taken, Lordship.
By whom?
By the police authority, Lordship.
By the police authority, no steps taken.
Yes, Lordship.
No FIR is registered. Who is for the state? Mr. Bhattacharyya, whether any FIR has been registered?
Yes, has been registered. Has already been there.
Mr. Trivedi, you are appearing for?
For the passport authorities.
Passport.
At least I took this opportunity to appear before my laws, because
Also, court has privilege, gets the privilege to hear new additional
I mean,
Solicitor General of India. New ASG, yes. Already FIR has been registered.
Yes, my lord.
Then your grievance is redressed.
Yes, Lordship. But Lordship, kindly direct them to recover my Sridhan, Lordship.
Approach the
My lord,
judicial magistrate.
my lord, kindly allow me
In
to
view of the recent judgment in
Lordship, kindly
Supreme Court of Ottawa.
Lordship, liberty may be My lord, Lordship. Kindly allow me to place one matter.
Issue.
My lord, kindly allow me to place one fact.
Learned advocate representing the petitioner submits that file your affidavit of service. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph. Learned advocate representing the petitioner submits that in spite of lodging complaint on 9 July 2026, till date, no steps have been taken by the concerned police authorities by registering FIR. Petitioner prays for direction upon the concerned police authorities to take steps in accordance with law. Next paragraph, Mr. Bhattacharyya, learned AGPI. Learned additional government petitioner Bhattacharyya, Mr. Shashansha Bhattacharyya, learned additional government petitioner is representing the state respondents, has filed a communication dated 15 July 2026 of inspector in charge Uttarpara police station, and same is taken on record. Stop. Copy of the communication dated 15 July 2026 is made over, copies are made over to the learned advocates representing the petitioner and respondent number
9, my lord.
Respondent number 9. That is not required to be supplied to you. Stop. Next, stop. Next paragraph. You are representing which respondent, Mr.
Milord,
Trivedi?
we are representing 5 to 8, Milord, because they had made a prayer for issuance of LOC and impounding of passports. Milord, therefore, I am here.
Respondent numbers 5 to 8 are represented by Mr. Dhiraj Trivedi, learned additional Solicitor General of India. Next paragraph. It is disclosed in the communication dated 15 July 2026 that based on the complaint lodged by the petitioner, a criminal prosecution has been initiated by registering FIR being Uttarpara PS case number 21212 of 2026 dated 13 July 2026 under certain provisions of BNS and Dowry Prohibition Act. Stop. Since FIR has been registered and criminal prosecution has commenced, no further order need be passed on this writ petition, and the writ petition is disposed of. However, this order shall not preclude the petitioner to approach the jurisdictional magistrate if occasion so arises.
Grateful.
Parties to act on the server copy. Next.
My lord, please.
Item number 30.
I appear for the statement.
Madam, the petition.
Yes.
But the allegation is, my lord, the private respondent has made, my lord, the derogatory and offensive remarks against Prophet Muhammad, and that has been uploaded in the social media.
How you have served?
But
Private respondents.
But service is there, my lord.
Yes.
Service is there.
How you have served?
But door locked. When it appears from the record, track record, my lord, door locked. But I've
so you have to complete service upon the private respondents.
But,
A 13, yes, 13. Who is 13?
13, my lord.
Accused person.
Yes, Lord Silver.
You have lodged complaint against him.
Yes.
Now, what you are praying for?
But for initiation of the FIR against the private respondent.
For that, writ petition is not maintainable. You need to, yes, what?
But earlier occasion, FIR was registered against the similar issue.
Maybe, but in the present issue, if FIR is not registered, then you are required to approach the jurisdictional magistrate under
Right.
section 175(3) because
Yes, that is new law.
Issue. Affidavit filed or affidavit of service?
File.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioners is taken on record. Learned advocate representing the petitioner submits that in spite of lodging complaint, same has not been transformed into FIR, and it is contended that there is inaction on the part of the concerned police authorities. Yes, have you registered an FIR?
My lord, as many as 9 police stations has been made a party. 6 have given us report that the Narkoldanga police station has taken cognizance, but whether we have not got a report
Where are
from
the
Narkoldanga.
particulars of the FIR?
My lord, that I don't know if there is.
And state press?
Yes, my lord, there is.
FIR has been registered.
My lord, on 24th of
Then
June.
your grievance is redressed.
But
Yes.
one FIR has been registered.
Now, how many does he? No, I have
Earlier
Several FIRs are
no,
required to
earlier occasion.
Take it
But
up.
24.
my lord, no report.
But in the year
As many
24,
as
FIR registered.
9 police stations have been invoked.
But similar offense
Narkoldanga has
been
taken cognizance and
But that 2024 FIR was registered.
Take it back. Learned advocate representing. No, this is an FIR dated 24 June
But
2026.
page 28, kindly see page 28.
this is the report.
Learned advocate representing the state respondent has filed a communication dated 20 July 2026 of officer in charge. Has filed a communication dated 20th July 2026 of officer in charge Titagarh police station, and same is taken on record. Copy of the said communication dated 20 July 2026 is made over to the learned advocate representing the petition. It is this next paragraph. It is disclosed in the communication dated 20 July 2026 that based on the complaint lodged by the petitioner, a criminal prosecution has been initiated by registering FIR being Narkeldanga Police Station case number 350 of 2026 dated 24 June 2026 under certain provisions of BNS. Next paragraph. In view of registration of FIR as made by the concerned police authorities, grievance of the petitioner is redressed and no further order need be passed on this writ petition. However, this order shall not preclude the petitioner to approach the jurisdictional magistrate if occasion so arises. Parties to act on the further copy of this order. No, disposed of. Yes, disposed. No further order need be passed on this writ petition. Writ petition is disposed of. It is no matter. Any mentioning in the original side? Number 1. You are for the petitioner? Yes.
Ordinarily, when we apply for an arms license, from my personal experience, before Chandanagar Police Council, we obtain the form online. Then we fill up the form, we submit it.
Form for what?
Either renewal of license or arms license, or applying for one. Then that form is submitted. Then the police verification is conducted, and then if any offence is found, which are covered under section 17, then there is a chance it might be refused, and then I can go for appeal. The Kolkata police, you can only apply online. Now, when you enter, they'll ask for your personal details. And then if you have any criminal case registered,
It's a case of renewal or new license?
this is renewal. Mine is renewal. I was issued license 1984, I'm having a license. But here peculiar is if you apply, you have to apply only online. And when you apply online, once
Before the Kolkata police.
mine only Kolkata police, not other ones. Now when you give in your personal details, even if there is one criminal case registered against you, which might be for an offence of cheating, for example, they will immediately come back saying your police clearance is since there is a criminal, since there is one criminal, since there are criminal cases against you, without specifying, since there are criminal cases against you, we cannot entertain you further. So what is happening? Under section 17 of the Arms Act, a license can be revoked or suspended. But there has to be either violation of section 17 or an offence must be registered against me where I have misused the firearm. Here, my client is a managing director of a card distribution agency. So, card. So, obviously, there are some offences like cheating against him. Now, what Kolkata police is doing, they are not even allowing me to apply. Because, mere pendency of a criminal case, I am supported by judgments of many high courts. Mere pendency of criminal case is no bar either to apply for a license, to issue a fresh license, or for renewal. A license can only be
Do you apply online?
We applied online. Now, what is happening? The moment you apply online, they will tell you your PCC, police clearance certificate, has been rejected. Because, and then when you make an RTI, they say there are some criminal cases pending against you. Please consider what is the nature of the criminal case pending against you. I am not even getting to that stage. I will appreciate if there is a criminal case pending against me, that per se is no bar either to hold a license or to renew a license. We have made a representation to the Commissioner of Police, to consider
if pendency of a criminal case debars a candidate from getting his debars a person from getting his license in connection with arms renewed, then what is the use of applying for it?
No, my lord, mere pendency of a criminal case doesn't bar. Then I am supported by judgments. Doesn't bar.
What is your instruction?
Lord, police verification certificate was withheld, my lord. Lord, three criminal cases are pending, my lord. Lord, it's not a minor criminal cases, my lord. If your lordship kindly sees the instructions, my lord.
Minor, but they're all criminal.
My lord, kindly. Well, bottom, if your lordship kindly takes, my lord, particularly PS case number such and such, my lord. What are the sections, my lord?
My lord, the allegation there was, my lord, some of our employees were caught, my lord, embezzling funds.
But there is an appeal provision under section 18.
Yes, my lord, I can only appeal if it's rejected with reasons. Here there is no reason. You are saying I am not going to consider your application because there is a criminal case pending. Now I have to be given a opportunity of hearing to explain that. Look,
no, but they are saying in the instruction that there is an appeal provision.
No, I
can prefer an appeal.
My lord, I know, I am aware of that.
Show me the appeal provision.
My lord, section 18, my lord. May I hand over?
If there is a reasoned order, then only I can appeal. Unless there is an order, what will I appeal against? Come to subsection 6, section 18 of subsection 6. It says an order appealed against shall, unless the appellate authority conditionally or unconditionally directs otherwise, be enforced pending disposal of the appeal against such order. Now read subsection 1. Any person aggrieved by an order of the licensing authority
There has to be an order, my lord.
to grant a license.
Lord, kindly take section.
Now, if the no decision is taken, where is the question of preferring appeal?
Lord, kindly section.
You decide it.
Lord, kindly take.
I am telling you that you decide it. Yes or no in terms of the relevant provisions. Why you are debarring the petitioner from making an application?
Lord, we have conveyed them. Lord, before applying online, Lord, there is a portal, Lord, from where he has to obtain the police clearance certificate, Lord. Lord, that police clearance certificate has been withheld. On the ground, Lord, that 3 criminal cases are pending, Lord. Lord, whether the
so let it be decided by passing an appropriate order.
Lord, without getting.
I am
without getting the police.
Who is the appropriate authority to take decision?
My lord,
Lord, kindly cease, my lord. If you lordship kindly take
I'll just
section 14, my lord.
I'll satisfy you, my lord.
My lord, kindly take
Under
section.
what ground? Under what conditions the license can be, my lord, either suspended or revoked? Same conditions will apply, my lord, for
So at this stage, why court will enter into this issue?
No, I am only asking for a direction for them to consider my representation.
Take the decision.
Whatever direction the lordship may pass, my lord, I will, my lord. Kindly hear me.
Because since it is an online application required, he is unable to make an application.
Yes.
Because there is no police clearance.
Yes.
My lord, that is the no objection. If your lordship kindly sees rule 107, my lord.
Let a decision, you take a decision.
Lord, let him.
Why, how mechanically it will be rejected?
Not mechanically, Milord. Kindly seize my report, Milord. Kindly seize my report that I've handed over the
Well,
instructions,
what
Milord.
happens the moment you
Milord,
apply?
kindly seize
They
the
say
instruction, Milord.
police clearance is
Milord, it's not that, Milord.
withheld is
Second
because you
page,
have
Milord.
criminal cases pending.
Paragraph
Please
3.
consider the
Milord,
nature of the
Milord,
criminal
it's
cases
not the
pending
mechanical
against me.
rejection, Milord. It's not the mechanical rejection.
Yes.
Milord, kindly seize paragraph 3.
Yes, place it.
Milord, the rejection of the online police clearance certificate was not a mechanical error. It was based on the formal inquiry report from Shakespeare Charlie Police Station, memo number such and such, wherein senior police officials explicitly ordered that the license renewal should not be considered until criminal trials are resolved. I mean, Milord, what are the
Whereas it
sections?
is conveyed to me.
Milord,
That is being placed before me. But based on the application seeking renewal of license, you need to decide it.
Milord, we have decided, Milord, until Milord, kindly takes, Milord.
Who is the appropriate authority? Who is the appropriate authority?
Milord, kindly takes, Milord.
Who is the appropriate authority?
Milord, Commissioner of
Commissioner of
Milord,
Police.
kindly give me 2 minutes, Milord. Kindly do not. Milord, kindly,
Sure.
Milord, kindly, Milord. Milord, this order has been passed in 2024, Milord. He has approached your lordship after 2 years without
Where is your
Milord,
representation? We have renewed our
without any explanation, Milord.
We have renewed our representation. Please reconsider your process. We have said we have annexed.
This has been done in 20.
So when the license is going to be expired?
License is expired. It's there in the shop. It's there under one is section 21. It's kept with my lord the gun shop. There is no problem.
So you are owner of that of gun shop?
No, I'm not the owner of the gun shop. I'm the owner of the gun. And then after my license was expired, I've kept it. I've annexed my lord. Kindly come to page.
Without license in 2018, Milord.
Yes, that's
His
why I've
application has been
deposited my
rejected
license.
in 2024, Milord. We are in 2026, Milord. There is not a single explanation, Milord, what prevented him from approaching this order.
And kindly come to page 15. Page 15 is my license, original license.
Page 15 is the original
license from 1988, and I've had no adverse reports against me. Then, my lord, kindly come to page 80.
Really, initially it was for which period?
Well, license are usually, my lord, those days I don't know.
Very stated.
Date on which license expires, my lord, is
2006.
And then after it was renewed.
Then when it was renewed?
And we deposited the weapon on my lord.
Then validity up to 2018.
So we deposited the weapon.
So 18 it got expired. Now after that any renewal?
No. First, that is the problem we are having.
Then you file your affidavits. Yes. 2018 it expired, and today you are coming.
I'll tell you what happened. Initially they refused. There was a process. Initially they refused. Well, kindly come to pay.
No, after 2018, is there any renewal of license?
I can tell you why it was not renewed. Pilot will come.
That is different thing. But today, 2018 license, you have filed this writ petition on 4th July 2026.
My lord, the reason being there was a criminal case pending which was quashed in my lord on 2023.
Yes.
Kindly come to page 20.
And but other criminal cases are also pending.
No, because that criminal case was for bad.
3 cases
for
are
bad.
Cases are there. There is one
case. Those cases are of a nature for which my license cannot be cancelled. Those cases of a nature which license cannot be cancelled.
No. You are saying that 2018 it expired.
2018
expired. There was a criminal case pending. That's why you did not approach. Now it was quashed.
Criminal case.
It was, yes.
Come to page 22.
It was quashed. The criminal case was quashed in 2021.
2023.
2023.
Then I applied in 2024.
No, but there are 4 criminal cases.
No, those
one is Patuli.
Those
give a copy to him.
Well, those 4 criminal cases are of a nature for which I know what cases are pending against me. I have annexed that.
Yes.
Those are not of a nature for which my license can be revoked or my lord suspended. And therefore, my lord, give you judgments, my lord.
Yes, that will be considered later on. Yes, please. Let me consider the facts.
So 2023, my lord, 5th of July, the case relating to VAT was quashed after settlement. Thereafter,
which criminal case was quashed?
The VAT, my lord. This, my lord, kindly come to page 22. Kindly come to page. But this is of a nature for which license can be, my lord, revoked. This one.
No, they are
Basically,
saying
this has settled on the basis of not compoundable of.
Patuli
not on
PS
very-
case number
Arey
314 of 2015 reopened.
Yes.
Reopened. Then Shakespeare Sorony PS case number 123
My lord,
2021
this case
active
has been-
trial. Then
Axis Bank
Patuli
is a
PS case number
complainant. Axis Bank is a
287 of 2015
Yeah.
trial. Then Kara PS case number so Eco Park case number so
all these cases are often closed, and all these
But
cases are
apart
not
from
of a
Kara
nature.
PS case number 296 and Eco Park PS case number 222 of 2024, 3 other criminal prosecutions are pending.
Yes, but those are not of the nature for which my license can
No,
revoke.
that has to be done in. No.
Side Milord.
Issue. That will be considered a time of final hearing. Yes. Learned petitioner prays for a direction upon the concerned police authorities for consideration of his prayer for renewal of
But I'm not asking for my renewal of my license. I'm only asking the police authority.
consideration of prayer for renewal of license.
I am only asking this, my lordship, to direct them to consider my representation.
Yes.
That you should have a mechanism in place where I
Consideration of prayer for renewal of license, arms license. Stop. It is submitted by Mr. Banerjee, learned advocate representing the petitioner, that on the count of refusal to grant police verification, on the count of refusal to
No, my lord. May I?
Police clearance certificate.
ACC. Police clearance certificate. On the count of refusal to issue police clearance certificate, petitioner is unable to apply online. As a result whereof, no decision is being taken on the application for renewal.
I
of
cannot even
arms
apply,
license.
my lord.
Stop. Prayer is made for giving direction upon the concerned police authority to take decision on the prayer of the petitioner for on the representation of the petitioner seeking renewal of arms license.
My lord, I'm not seeking, my lord, I am seeking, my lord, consideration of the process.
Next paragraph. Learned advocate representing the state respondents has filed a communication dated 13 July 2026 of Additional OC Arms Act Department. And same is taken on record. Stop. Copy of the said communication dated 13 July 2026 is made over to the learned advocate representing the petitioner. It is disclosed in the said communication that apart from Karaya Police Station case number 296 of 2019 and Eco Park Police Station case number 22 of 2024, 3 other criminal prosecutions are pending. As a result whereof, police clearance certificate is not issued in favor of the petitioner. Resultantly, petitioner is being restrained from making application seeking renewal of arms license. Next paragraph, having considered the respective submissions made on behalf of the parties and taking note of the relevant documents, it is found that initial arms license was accorded to the petitioner, which remained valid up to December 2006. 12 December 2006.
Lastly renewed valid up to 12th December 2018.
Stop. Thereafter, license was renewed, which remained valid up to 12th December 2018, and thereafter there is no renewal of arms license of the petitioner. Next paragraph. Therefore, it appears that petitioner is without arms license from 2018, from 13 December 2018 till date.
But that was in view of.
And as such, there is no scope for passing any interim order in this writ petition. Next paragraph. Let affidavit in opposition to this writ petition be filed by 4 weeks from date. Affidavit in reply thereto, if any, be filed by 2 weeks thereafter. Next paragraph. Party shall be at liberty to mention before the appropriate bench for inclusion of the matter under the heading hearing after the time fixed herein above for exchanging evidence.
And my grievance is that the PC has been
You are without any license from 2018.
No, because 2023, after it was quashed, the VAT case was quashed.
Even then, there are 3 other prosecutions.
So those cases are not of the nature.
So that has to be gone into.
But I am with the judgments.
Yes. Yes, next. Is called the appellate said matters. All appellate said matters.
Item number 31 from appellate side.
For the state, my lord.
Private response.
I am for the
My lord, this is the status report, my lord. We have already lodged FIR, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, there was a civil dispute in between the petitioner and the private respondent, but it was dismissed long back. But taking that issue, the private respondent, after result of the assembly election, leveled the political color upon the petitioner and his family members and started persecution and criminal activities against the petitioner's family. On 17-18 of May 2026, the incident happened, my lord. Page 16.
You are praying for registration of FIR.
And more so, my lord, return of the
Whether
home.
the FIR has been registered.
Yes.
This is FIR number 512 of 26, Bagnan PS.
It is registered after receiving the instant writ petition, my lord.
Issue.
My lord, petitioner and his family members is out of home. They are residing somewhere. And after the
affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record.
My lord, one more thing to be
By
submitted.
presenting
My lord,
this writ petition, inter alia, petitioner has prayed for registration of FIR. The grievance of the petitioner is, in spite of a lodging complaint, till date, necessary steps are not taken by the concerned police authorities. Next paragraph, learned advocate representing the petitioner. Learned advocate representing the state respondents has filed a communication dated 20 July 2026. Of Inspector in Charge, Bagnan Police Station, and same is taken on. Copy of the said communication is made over to the learned advocate representing the petitioner. Next paragraph, it is disclosed in the communication. In the said communication, that based on the complaint lodged by the petitioner, criminal prosecution is initiated by registering an FIR being Bagnan Police Station case number 512 of 2026 dated 18 July 2026 under certain provisions of BNS. Next paragraph. since FIR has been registered and investigation has commenced. At this stage, no further order need be passed on this writ petition, and the writ and the same stands disposed of. However, this order shall not preclude the petitioner to approach the jurisdictional magistrate if situation so arises.
My lord, I am out of house, my lord. Kindly direct some remedy.
Next matter.
There, my lord.
Item number 32.
Elaborate.
But I for the petition.
We are for the petitioner. Yes.
But in the writ petition, my lord, the allegations are not, in summary, allegations are against the different number.
Yes,
allegations are against respond number 10 and 11.
Now you have served upon 8 to 11.
But my affidavit service, I have just filed the affidavit service.
Yes.
I have just filed the affidavit service.
When you have served?
17th of 18th of July. 18th of July. And my lord, yes.
Show me the tracking report that you have
Track, yes, track report is annexed.
It's upon 8, 9, 10 and 11 on 18th July.
Copy আছে তো? এইটা Yes, but from tracking report only when I am saying. চারটে থাকবে না? তিনটে কেন? 8, 9, 10, 11. 8 মুর্শিদাবাদ, দুর্গাপুর, ধুলিয়ান, আর একটা হচ্ছে দুর্গাপুর 8, 7, 8, 9. Yes, but 7, 8, 9. Yes. Three track reports are there. 7, 8, 9 তুমি আছো? 7, 8, 9 তুমি আছো?
7, 8.
7, 8, 9 is represented.
7, 8.
Who is representing the respondents? Private respondents?
Not, I don't know.
Anybody is representing the private respondents?
No, he's with me.
Oh.
No,
What is appearing?
yes, no, Lordship probably asked for 7, 8, 9. Lord. So far as the private
Just a minute.
Ten I have served by email. Respond number 10.
In Durgapur, it was served on 18 July. Today we are on 22nd.
That party is represented.
Who is?
Oh, no. Durgapur, publish out Durgapur. Yes.
Come back after a week.
10 and 11 are private response. One thing, my lord, the alleging that the consignee has held the vehicle. Kindly sees the consignee is in Bhutan.
So let them.
That is my case. My vehicle is in Bhutan. Your offender is within.
No order adjourned till.
But may I do one thing, Millard?
5th August 2026.
May I do one thing? The Lordship permits me.
Come
Respond number
back.
1, but I know the phone number. I can intimate him. Millard.
Come back.
But
Wait for some time.
He will not know the returnable date.
Item number 33.
That respond number 11 will not know the returnable date. I have to Millard, inform him about the returnable date. Lordship is keeping it on the.
No, you have already served notice.
Yes. Grateful.
Item number 33.
Yes.
I was read by Mr. Orko Bhattacharya. Only thing I got a report here.
Read by
Orko Bhattacharya.
Orko Banerjee
Bhattacharya. In this matter.
Where is he? They are representing state.
Yes, my lord.
Wait, yes.
Lord, the husband of the petitioner died in accident. My lord,
Yes.
died in accident, car accident.
Car accident.
My lord, the page 14, you lordship kindly see a UD case has been started. Thereafter, nothing has been steps for my lord, seizure of the offending vehicles.
If the UD case has been unnatural death case is started and thereafter no steps have been taken, approach the jurisdictional magistrate. This court is not going to pass any order. in view of the recent decision of the Supreme Court.
But Lordship's only things for a moment, the prayer is only.
Domjur PS case number 158/2025.
This is yes.
Yes.
Domjur.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph. Learned advocate for the petitioner submits that after initiating a criminal prosecution being Domjur PS case number 158/2025, dated 8 March 2025, no steps are being taken by the investigating agency to take forward said investigation towards logical conclusion. So, prayer is made for completing investigation and to submit report before the jurisdiction magistrate. Next paragraph. State
I respect submission in the prayer in this case, my lord. Not seizure of the offending vehicles, not the arrested the persons, only case has been done.
State respondents are represented by learned advocate. Next paragraph. From the case made out on behalf of the petitioner, it appears that that after initiating aforesaid criminal prosecution,
there
is inaction on the part of the concerned police authorities in seizing the vehicle and taking steps against the accused person. Stop. If according to the petitioner, necessary steps are not being taken by the concerned police authorities while investigating Domjur PS case number 158/2025. In that event, petitioner needs to approach the jurisdictional magistrate under section 175(3) BNSS 2023. So, in this regard, reliance is placed on the judgment of the Honorable Supreme Court reported in 2026 SCC online SC 798 within bracket Sujal Vishwas Attava and another versus State of Maharashtra. So, in paragraph 7 of Sujal Vishwas Attava Supra, it was held that in the event party is dissatisfied with the steps taken by the concerned police authorities, concerned investigating agency after registering FIR, in that event, approach needs to be made within the statutory framework. Next, in aforesaid conspectus, present writ petition is not interfered with and same stands dismissed. However, this order shall not preclude the petitioner to approach the jurisdiction magistrate under section 175(3) BNSS 2023. Stop. Parties to act on the server copy. এটা তুমি দেখে নাও পরে আমাকে ছবিও তুলে নিতে পারো একটু। Yes. Yes, next.
Item number 34.
At the time of call, no one appears for the petitioners and no accommodation is paid for. Next paragraph, writ petition stands dismissed for default. Parties are to act on the server copy. Next.
Item number 35.
I am making for the statement.
But I am for the petitioner. But though the service to the private respondent not effected, but my lord, my grievance is
What you are praying for?
I am against the my lord, my lord, overaction of the police. My lord, the background of this case is that my lord, my husband is an accused.
Just a minute. If FIR is lodged?
No, my lord.
No FIR
They
is
have not.
filed.
My lord, my
Where-
grievance,
Where is your complaint?
My lord, my representation, my lord, that is to the SP, that is at page 34.
Is
34.
straightway you made a representation to SP, no complaint.
My lord, my lord, the allegation is not of offense. My lord, the overaction of the police. Now, my lord, the overaction of the police is that, my lord, my husband was my lord, accused of a case which is, my lord, bailable in nature. Now, my lord, in their bailable offenses, my lord, what police has done, they came at the night at my house. Now, my lord, the no 35(3) was given to me. Now, my lord, I was taken into custody without giving me any 35(3) notice. My lord, I was not offered bail because in the bailable offense, I am supposed to offered bail by the police because, my lord, the offenses are bailable. Now, then, my lord, on the night I was detained in the, my lord, my husband was detained in the police station. On the next date, my lord, at the very,
Why you are coming? Why the affected person is not before this court?
my lord, my husband,
Yes, he is not in custody.
my lord, not in custody, but my lord, I will also,
Is not filed by your husband.
not because out of, my lord, because of these things, my lord,
He
he
is
is,
the affected person. He should come with the writ petition.
my lord, give me the liberty that I have
Taking a direction upon the concerned police authorities, higher authorities to initiate disciplinary proceeding against the some of the errant police officials, and that is at the instance of the wife of the affected party. Why?
my lord,
When the husband is alive and he is not in custody?
my lord, the wife is also having the locus stand, my lord,
No,
that is,
husband was taken into the police station.
my lord, in criminal case, question of locus stand, my lord, that is, my lord, the conception of my lord, that is alien to the criminal jurisprudence, my lord. My lord, the wife
No, I
can,
can understand that husband is not in a position in terms of his health or other issues that he should approach this court. When the husband is there, then husband should approach this court.
my lord,
With the
kindly,
writ petition. Why wife is coming?
my lord, then, my lord, the husband is also, I will add as the petitioner. আমাদের সঙ্গে না তোর সঙ্গে স্লিপ আমাদের সঙ্গে আমাদের
Have you made your mother party?
Yes, my lord.
Who has lodged complaint?
Yes, my lord.
Against
That's
you?
why, yes, my lord. My lord,
Sir?
my lord, that's why, my lord, I said this private respondent, my lord, it came back. My lord,
Yes.
at the very beginning, my lord, I said, my lord, the private respondent was, my lord, the service was not affected.
Why?
My lord, insufficient address, my lord, postal DSS.
You do not know the address of your
My lord,
mother.
in my,
Lodged complaint against you.
my lord, I know the address of my mother. My lord, I have given the address, but my lord, the post office says it is insufficient.
That address is not known to you.
My lord, I have given the address, but the post office is saying, my lord, that is insufficient. My lord, I have mentioned the address and my lord, I have sent that. address, but then the mother address is the same. And my lord, my address and the my mother address is same.
Have prayed for lodging of an FIR in your complaint. That has not been lodged.
That is in the my writ petition, my lord, that is not.
Let me say. Well, the allegations made by my learned friend is completely false and baseless. Fact is that, my lord, the petitioner and petitioner mother is an
use microphone.
My lord, petitioners and petitioners, they are in-laws, and petitioner's mother, petitioner is has tortured his mother. For that reason, petitioner's mother has lodged a complaint, and after that, my learned friend has said that there is no 35(3) notice or something. That is not, my lord.
35(3) notice.
Notice has been served, and the petitioner, the petitioner's husband has severally refused that notice. And when police authority has gone to their house for purpose of investigation, they threatened him. This is our personal enmity. This is a family problem. Why police has come in the
And the husband of the petitioner is also an advocate.
that is that and no, it is our personal matter. Why police has come in the picture. After that, police has compelled to arrest him because he has not taken 35.
May I say one thing?
Matter affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record.
My lord, my grievance is on the question of law.
Submits
not my allegation. And my lord, the
husband of the petitioner was taken to a police station without appropriate notice in connection with a criminal prosecution which was initiated at the instance of lodging complaint by the mother of the petitioner. Stop. Petitioner, by lodging one complaint dated 25th April 2026, prayed for initiation of criminal prosecutions by drawing up an FIR. Stop. Prayer is also made in the writ petition for issuing mandamus directing the concerned police authority, directing the higher police officials to initiate disciplinary proceedings against errant police officials for harassing petitioner's husband. Next paragraph, state respondents are represented by learned advocate who has disputed the submission made on behalf of the petitioner. Stop. It is submitted that mother of the petitioner lodged a complaint based on which an FIR was drawn up, being Chagda police station case number 549 of 2016. Stop. 549 of 2026. Stop. Aforesaid criminal prosecution was initiated against the petitioner and her husband, and in connection therewith, notice under section 35(3) was issued, but husband of the petitioner refused to accept notice. Consequently, concerned police officer, concerned police authority had to take certain steps. Next paragraph.
Well, may I make one line submission in this regard?
On the of the complaint dated 25th April 2026, it is found that a request was made to the concerned police authorities for registering an FIR, taking note of the contents of the said complaint dated 25th April 2026. Next paragraph. If petitioner is aggrieved by inaction on the part of the concerned police authorities in registering FIR, in that event petitioner, however, this order shall not preclude the concerned police authorities to make endeavor for completing investigation in connection with Chagda police station case number 549 of 2026 dated 14th March 2026. Initiated against the petitioner and her husband. Stop. With the aforesaid observation, writ petition stands disposed of, parties to act on the server.
And this one is item number 36.
And this is my as per the private respondent.
My lord, I am appearing on behalf of.
Innocuous fear, my lord. FIR has to be lodged, my lord. That is my prayer.
Kindly.
Despite of my complaint, they have not registered is my FIR. This is my complaint, my lord. Sexuality page.
If FIR is not lodged, Mr. Debray, in that event, you have to approach the jurisdictional magistrate.
That is why
Writ court is not the appropriate court
Here, my lord.
to
No,
pray for a
I'm not
issuance of
I
mandamus
am not
directing the police authorities to register FIR.
No, I am not asking anything, my lord. Only, my lord, to complain, I lodged complaint before the order. 22 lakhs has been cheated by the respondent.
Maybe, but since you have prayed
No,
for
no, Supreme Court
registering
said,
an
no,
FIR, approach the jurisdictional magistrate.
So, Lordship kindly direct with them, the officer in charge, said,
Wait.
My learned friend, my lord, whether the registered, FIR has been registered or not, my lord, that is.
Yes, whether FIR has been registered.
My lord, FIR has already been registered.
Yes, Lordship,
Then
according
your
to-
grievance is addressed.
Yes, I put.
Take it out.
একটা কপি দেবেন ম্যাডাম আমরা কত আমাদের একটা কপি আমাদের একটা কপি
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph. Mr. Debray, learned advocate, Mr. Pantu Debray, learned advocate representing the petitioner, submits that inaction on the part of the concerned police authorities in not registering FIR based on the complaint lodged prompts the petitioner to approach this court with the present writ petition, seeking direction upon the concerned police authorities to take steps. Next paragraph. Learned advocate representing the state respondents has filed a communication dated 16 July 2026 of officer in charge Moyna Police Station, Purbo Medinipur, enclosing copy of the FIR and same is taken on record. Copy of the communication dated 16 July 2026 along with copy of the FIR are made over to the learned advocate representing the petition. Next paragraph. It is disclosed in the communication dated 16 July 2026 that based on the complaint lodged, an FIR has been drawn up, being Moyna PS, Moyna Police Station, case number 255/2026 dated 15 July 2026, and investigation has commenced. Stop. In view, next paragraph. In view of registering FIR, grievance of the petitioner stands redressed and no further order need be passed on this writ petition. Stop. Writ petition stands disposed of.
They can proceed.
Parties to act on the certain.
They can proceed according to.
That is always there. Yes.
Item number 37.
Lordship, appearing on behalf of the petitioner, praying for not this week, Your Lordship.
Why?
Lordship, Learned Senior is out of station. He will come positively on Monday.
Where is your senior?
He is out of station, Your Lordship.
Station. At the time of call, accommodation is prayed for on behalf of the petitioner. However, state respondents are represented by learned advocates. Stop. Hearing of this matter stands adjourned. List the matter under the heading motion in the monthly combined list of September 2026. Next.
Wait, Your Lordship, obliged.
Item number 38.
Time for the state respondent number.
Yes.
Police station got my client and
you are
over police station matter. Then they say to my client, my assignment report, that they are trying to get the search and seizure and the arrest by 1 month. So they say not. Say it for the bylaw. So this is the present situation of the.
So you are not pressing this petition?
It is their version.
No, stand is yours. Court will not insist upon anything.
if they continue with the investigation, my lord, then I'll wait for the.
You are free to press your writ petition. You are free to withdraw your writ petition. You have to take the
Third writ petition. Same cause of action.
I have stated
Sir,
on.
arrest warrant already issued and they are arranging for sending the man to Rajasthan to arrest them.
No, I am not concerned with this.
Yeah.
If you want to place the matter on merit, then court is ready to hear you. Choice is yours.
My lord, if they are already arranged for the Rajasthan, my lord,
I am not here to instruct you.
So it's your petition.
This is you are before the court of law.
My lord.
Whether you will press the application or not, it is your decision.
Sir, I want to file the report.
No, the report is not record. Please keep it with you. It is addressed to you, madam.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'll proceed with the matter.
Proceed with the matter.
My first complaint is P1, page 17, my lord. This is my private respondent 6 and 7 are the adopted daughter and the son-in-law.
So you are dissatisfied with the inquiry investigation being conducted. Now, if you are dissatisfied with the investigation, then the remedy lies under section 175(3). So therefore, writ petition is not maintainable in view of the recent judgment of the Supreme Court. In view of availability of alternative remedy, at least there are two judgments. So therefore, then I have to dismiss the writ petition, permitting you to approach the jurisdictional magistrate if occasions were.
Great.
My submission will only two submissions.
It's not required. I am not entering into the merit of this matter on technical issue. Learned advocate, affidavit of service, file your affidavit of service. Affidavit of service file your affidavit of service. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph, Mr. Raha, learned advocate representing the petitioner, submits. Learned advocate representing the petitioner expresses dissatisfaction with regard to the steps taken by the concerned police authorities in investigating Bowbazar Police Station case number 151 dated 1st August 2025. Stop. According to the petitioner, certain steps are required to be taken by the concerned police authorities while investigating the aforesaid case, but there is inaction on the part of the concerned police authority. But there is inaction. Stop. Next paragraph, state respondents and respondent number 6 are represented by
State respondent, respondent number 1.
State respondent, respondent 1, my lord.
State is respondent number 1.
Stop. Next paragraph. Since petitioner prays for direction upon the concerned police authorities to take necessary steps in connection with the investigation being carried out in aforesaid criminal prosecution, comma, petitioner needs to approach jurisdiction magistrate under section 175(3) BNSS 2023. Stop. In this regard, reliance is placed on the judgment of the Honorable Supreme Court reported in 2026 SCC Online SC 798, Sujal Vishwas Attavar and another versus State of Maharashtra. Stop. In paragraph 7 of Sujal Vishwas Attavar Supra, it has been held that if after registration of FIR parties are aggrieved due to inaction on the part of the concerned police authorities in investigating the case, in that event, approach has to be made within the statutory framework. Stop. Next paragraph. Hence, present writ petition is not interfered with and stands dismissed. However, this order shall not preclude the petitioner to approach the jurisdictional magistrate in accordance with parties to act on the server copy. Sure.
So this report is also to file
I
here.
have not relied upon this report.
Okay.
This is not a report at all. It is addressed to you.
No address to me, but they have.
Let's call the next matter.
Item number 39.
39 and for the petitioner. The matter is
I both the
relating to
respondent state respondent.
my lord, the matter is relating to my lord, the petitioner was wrongfully resistant, my lord, and subsequently seriously assaulted by the accused person. Petitioner went to the police station. Petitioner, my lord, wrongfully restrained and subsequently seriously assaulted to the petitioner. My lord, petitioner has suffered. Lordship.
Who assaulted whom?
Well, petitioner.
Petitioner was assaulted or petitioner?
Petitioner was assaulted.
I don't follow.
Petitioner was assaulted by the accused person, my lord.
Assaulted?
By the accused person, my lord, subsequently went to the police stations. Police stations, my lord, despite my lord the serious injury, police didn't take a step, my lord, to protection of the petitioner. When come people, your lordship, my lord, to protect the petitioner, my lord, to reside over the place.
Investigation has started. The petitioner was asked to submit these documents.
FIR is registered.
Already investigation is going.
No, I am asking you, any FIR is registered?
FIR was registered.
Tell me the particulars of FIR.
Case has been started. Without
Tell me the particulars of that case.
no, FIR number is not with me at present. FIR number is not with me at present.
Sir.
FIR. There is PS case number 139 dated 25/6/2026. This PS case number.
FIR is registered.
Lordship FIR is registered. Not.
Yes. Give it to me.
Cannot register.
Investigation complete now.
So it has already been registered. Investigation is going on.
Lordship.
Let me dispose it of.
Lordship. And my lord, the protection of the petitioner, my lord,
Your complaint is dated 4th June 2026.
subsequently, my lord, lordship. Prior to my lord, 22nd December, lordship. Page 20 is the last complaint. Page 19 is the erstwhile complaint.
Complainant হচ্ছে cooperate করছে
document change.
ও cooperate করে
Petitioner has been asked.
Last complaint is dated 4th June 2026.
Lordship.
You filed the writ petition on 9th July 2026. And FIR was registered prior to that on 25th June. Issue. File affidavit service.
Affidavit service.
Affidavit service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph. Learned advocate representing the petitioner complaints of inaction on the part of the concerned police authorities in taking steps based on the complaint lodged on 4th June 2026. Prayer is made in the writ petition for issuance of mandamus directing the concerned police authorities to take steps in accordance with. Next paragraph, learned advocate representing the petitioner files a communication dated 16 July 2026 of officer in charge, Hon'ble Police Station, and same is taken on. Copy of the said communication dated 16 July 2026 made over to the learned advocate representing the petition. Next paragraph, it is disclosed in the said communication that taking note of the complaint lodged by the petitioner on 4th June 2026, criminal prosecution has been initiated by drawing of an FIR being Bhangod PS case number 139 dated 28 June 2026 under certain provisions of PNS. Next paragraph. In view of aforesaid steps taken by the concerned police authorities, at this stage no further order need be passed on this writ petition, and the writ
Only, my lord, to consider, my lord, my injury report to the
order
police.
should not preclude the petitioner to approach the jurisdiction magistrate if occasions were.
Lordship.
Parties to act on the server copy. All other matters under the
Submit the document. Document will submit.
My lord, only to, my lord, only to consider my medical report, my lord.
Communication.
Only to consider by the police, my lord, to my medical reports, my lord.
For that you approach the jurisdiction magistrate.
Lordship. Communication.
Yes, please call the name matters from other heading, new motion 1.
Item number 99.
I am for the petitioner. On last occasion, your lordship was called
But I am for this 8th one.
to call for a report from.
Don't have instruction, my lord, my lord. Don't have instruction, my lord.
No instruction. Why?
My
The
lord,
order was passed when?
Yes, my lord, we
That
informed.
was communicated. Mala, this is communication law.
On 24th June, order was passed 1 month back and you have no instruction.
My lord, we informed my lord, but
Bongrat police station officer in charge was directed to cause an inquiry and submit a report.
yes, my lord.
And today we are on 22nd of July 2026.
My lord, I
How
apologize.
long court will wait for the report? Yes.
Informed my lord several times, my lord, but not yet received my lord instruction.
No, in spite of communication, no steps have been taken. Are you submitting this? Then I have to direct the officer in charge to appear before me personally.
My lord, kindly, my lord, not today, my lord. I will
If
come.
you submit that it is not, it has, in spite of communication, steps are not being taken, then it's a serious issue.
No, my lord,
I will
kindly,
direct the officer in charge to remain present before me on Thursday, on Friday at 10:30.
kindly, my lord, not today, my lord. I will come with.
Well, not today.
Grateful.
Adjourn till next Monday. Obtain report in the meantime.
My lord.
Yes,
Monday, my lord.
yes. Under the same heading.
Yes. Grateful to lordship.
Item number 100.
I prefer the state, my lord.
My lord, number 6, 7, 8, and 10. My lord, I am Mr. Pushpon Chakraborty leading. Mr. Pushpon Chakraborty is leading this matter. He is appearing virtually, my lord.
I'm sorry, my lord. I'm seeking leave to allow me to appear virtually today.
Yes, just a minute.
I am appearing, lordship. Respondent number 9.
Page 16.
Just a minute. Yes, who is for the state?
I'm for the state.
Whether
my lord.
FIR has been registered
Yes,
in
my lord.
terms of the order passed by the jurisdictional magistrate.
My lord.
Because already petitioner has approached under section 175(3).
My lord, I have got a report. My lord.
Registered or not, find it
It
out.
is registered, my lord. The investigation is on.
देखिए, जाओ. Where you have stated, where is the particulars of FIR?
Subsequent page, my lord, where it's addressed to the BLRO, my lord. Here they refer.
Where is the particulars of FIR?
That is not been mentioned.
Just now you have stated that yes, when the jurisdictional magistrate on an application under section 175(3) passed an order why FIR has not been registered till date. And this order was passed when?
16.
On 25th June, one month back. Why steps have not been taken? That gives me 1 week in. There is an order. Come to page 16. Come to page 16 of the writ petition. Read the penultimate paragraph loudly. Let us hear it.
It prima facie appears that the application disclosed a cognizable offence. Thus, it is just and peremptory to call a report from the OC, Sardigi, to ascertain whether they have already initiated action over the complaint given to them or not, and not to avoid multiplicity of proceeding. He is also requested to conduct an inquiry if the application was made before the duty officer but resulted in inaction, the consequent violation pronouncement by the Appeals Court of India in WP number such and such, wherein it has been observed that registration of FIR is mandatory. In the event if any staff found is deliberately refused to register the FIR, he will be liable to appropriate proceeding in terms of the above mentioned judgment. My lord.
This is the decision of the jurisdictional magistrate for registering FIR. When this order was passed? 16 March 2026. When the High Court passed order, considering the order passed by the jurisdictional magistrate, on 25th June 2026. So your OC is officer, inspector in charge is sleeping.
Well, this report is of 23rd June 2026.
I am not concerned with the report. Where is the FIR? I know what is there in the report. Where is the FIR showing that commencement of criminal prosecution?
FIR has not been drawn, my lord. I stand corrected, but I stand corrected. I stand corrected.
My lord, may I just indicate two aspects, my lord, on behalf of the private respondent, not on the drawing of FIR or not, my lord. I will also indicate whether the writ petition at this stage is maintainable.
Matter is taken up for consideration in presence.
My
of
lord,
the
may I be permitted to do that, my lord?
parties. Stop. It is found that in spite of the order passed by the additional chief judicial magistrate Jongipur, Murshidabad, on 16 March 2026, which is at page 16 of the writ petition, till date FIR has not been registered. Next paragraph, on posing query to the learned advocate representing the state respondents, accommodation is prayed for in order to enable the concerned police authorities to take steps accordingly. Stop. Next paragraph, on perusal of records, it appears that on 25th June 2026, High Court has also passed an order. Next paragraph. Court expects necessary steps shall be taken immediately. Stop. Hearing of this matter stands adjourned. List the matter under the heading to be mentioned on August 2026.
My lord, may I just be allowed to indicate one aspect of the matter? My lord, it is a factual aspect which has not
Take
been...
back your report.
My lord, may I be allowed to indicate one
No,
aspect?
no, you are the accused persons. You are not
lord,
allowed. Sorry.
My lord, the issue is, my lord, the matter
next.
is pending.
Item number 101.
Lordship, in this matter, the lady is appearing for private respondent number 6 and 7. She has some personal difficulty. Lordship, kindly keep it not to the only. There's some personal difficulty.
I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner, my lord.
Speaking from
You are for the state.
No, Lordship, private respondent number 6
I'm
and
for the
7.
state, your lordship.
You are for the petitioner.
Petitioner, my
Kindly keep it not to Lordship.
Report.
My lord, I have called them repeatedly, your lordship. The report is not available today. Accordingly, the order may be passed, your lordship. I have called the PS repeatedly, asked them to give report. It is not there. Even the petition is not in the Sharthok, your lordship. Kindly, necessary directions may be passed.
No, then I have to direct the police authority to remain present before me.
As your lordship thinks fit and proper.
Have you communicated this order?
Already, several times.
What is the matter?
My lord, the entire dispute, my lord, revolves around, my lord, the parking of an e-rickshaw that is owned by, lord, by the private respondent. Now, my lord, the e-rickshaw, my lord, remains parked in the common passage, my lord, that connects my house to the main road. Now, my lord, the difficulty is that my lord, after parking of the e-rickshaw, the entire passage remains blocked and no room is left, my lord, for ingress and egress. Now, my lord, in one occasion, what happened is that
Pathway in front of your premises is totally choked.
choked, my lord. Yes. Now, my lord, I had approached, my lord, the learned executive magistrate, the jurisdictional executive magistrate. My lord, the magistrate, my lord, was pleased, my lord, to abstain the private respondents, my lord, from parking the toto, the e-rickshaw. Now, my lord, subsequently, my lord, I had shown them the order. My lord, there was also a direction upon them, my lord, to appear before the magistrate. They did not do so. Now, my lord, in one occasion, my lord, when I protested, my lord, from parking, my lord, the e-rickshaw, my lord, I was assaulted.
No, what you are praying for?
My lord, I'm praying for, my lord, a direction upon the police authorities, my lord, to take into consideration my complaint and, my lord, register an FIR.
Registration.
And, my lord, the implementation, my lord, of the order of the, my lord, executive magistrate.
What is the order dated 23rd of February 2026?
My lord, 23rd of